Hello, hello. Let's stream again. I ended up being more tired than I thought the last couple days, so I'm streaming at the beginning of the morning of the next day. Didn't manage to start streaming yesterday. I ended up falling asleep the whole way through. But now we're here, and today we're gonna talk about something crazy while we play. You know, let's just go for a couple easy clears again. Let me try Pinecone again. Where is Pinecone? Ayala, here's the thing. I wanna talk about Wizardel today. Because for the love of God, people can't stop talking about her. And it's getting a little bit annoying, so I'm gonna say everything I have to say today, and then I can go back to not talking about her ever again. And it's not gonna be only bad things. You might be a little bit surprised about with what I have to say about her. Let me just set up here this part. The many clicks you have to do every run. Do I do this one? I have one encounter there. Safety inspection for the key. I'd rather do safety inspection and go up. Okay. So here's the thing. First, let me give you my positioning when it comes to Wizardel. Because I think that's very important. It's very important to understand where I'm coming from. And then we can take the conversation from there. So first, I do agree that Wizardel is very strong. I think anyone would agree with that. That's not news. I think that's very obvious. She's very strong. But I don't think she is that big of a deal for the Arknights as a whole. I don't think she changes much of how the game is played, of how the game works. Of all these years that we had, I don't think she changes much. The game is still the same. It still has the same easy way out that it always had. And if you want any challenge, you always had to play with something else that is not the strongest operations. That's still the same. I know that a lot of people don't agree with that, and we can talk about that later. We can see what people think. Hi, Humble Neural Knight. Yeah, today we're now over the time on the stream, don't worry about it. So then let's think about this. Let me just organize my train of thought here. Cause the place where I wanna get with this conversation. What I really wanna talk about first is the fact that Wizardel has become so much more polarizing in conversations than any of the other powerhouses that we had in the past, that it has become a little bit annoying. Doesn't matter where you are, what you are doing, what you are talking about. Someone will find a way to bring Wizardel into the conversation. And that is a problem many times. We got the cool encounter, cool. And why is that a problem? Why is it a problem that Wizardel being in every conversation is not good? Or it's gonna be hard for me today because I'm actually gonna try to speak while I'm playing. The thing is, when you are talking about how you dislike Wizardel or about how you like her, doesn't matter which side you're on. If you like how she plays, if you like what she does, if you like the character, that's fine, you can talk about her. It's expected that you will talk about her. But the problem then becomes when you don't want to see her face and you just start to bring her up to every argument in the ways of Wizardel is breaking that, why you're talking about it? Or who cares about that anymore? Wizardel doesn't let that be like that. Or why are you talking about the gameplay in this way? You know that that's not how people play. Wizardel exists. Then it becomes this unbearable situation where we're not even talking about the game anymore. We're only talking about Wizardel. And it's coming from people, this annoying part is coming from people who don't even like the character. Who are bringing her up just as a way to, because they are so out of their minds that they lost their purpose. They can't even enjoy the game that they like anymore. Just because they don't like a character. What do you guys think about that? Any comments? Similar problem was with Texas Alter. I agree. Here's the thing. This didn't happen only with Wizardel. This happened with every single character that was at the top. But Wizardel is worse because it's been months and people can't stop. I abhor her outfit. Much as I hate how she ruined icebreaker games for you, I liked how she got added to Muse Dash. I didn't get to play with anyone in the co-op playing with Wizardel because I didn't play with any random. I only played with my friends. I blame her for a major star character for being so over-discussed. Wizardel for you exists. Like to choose some stages when you don't have time to play. Other than that, you like self-challenging yourself during the game? I think Wizardel is much worse than all the previous ops. Being someone that just has 2k DPS without any skill changes, how can I approach stages? Here's the thing. I hear that argument. Wizardel is much worse than everything that we had before. She's just that much stronger. But here's the thing. Let's try to get another emergency up here. Yeah, I'm going for it, even if it doesn't have a key. Here's the thing with that. It's true. She is much stronger than before. But how does it compare to what we are playing against? I don't think she makes the game any more easier than Uncle Horse did. I don't think she makes the game any easier than Chen Outer did. Can I get this? This might be a mistake, but I wanna try to get the Mimic. We already have operators that are so strong, and it's not a new thing. Since the release of the game, we had operators that were much stronger than what we were fighting against. So adding more on top of that doesn't change the end result at all. It changes nothing. But that's not where we're going, not for now at least. That was worse because both versions are limited? Oh yeah, I guess that... Oh, dang it, oh. No! Oh, I died. It's gonna be hard today talking about this while playing. Can I recover? We're eventually gonna talk about the gacha side of it, because you guys know that I don't care about the gacha. So that's an argument that's a little bit complicated for me. So let's dial back a little bit. Whatever we have to say or complain about Wizardel, look, if you love her, I don't care, you can love her as much as you want. The problem is, these arguments about her being much worse than the rest, and polarizing the game so much, you understand that the people who are coming and saying this out loud are the people who don't like her, and there is an easy solution for these people who don't like her. They can simply not talk about her. Do you guys understand the problem that we're having with this character? Because everyone... discounted items. We're not gonna go for discounted items. Everyone is talking so much about this character. But okay. Oh, I gotta throw something out. Sure. You wonder how many people actually bring Isabel to clear no IS stuff? You exclusively use her on IS, but on normal events and CC she felt boring. I'm gonna buy the round Stone Altar. I don't know. I don't know how many people actually play with her. I would imagine it's a lot. This shop was terrible. Okay, next part. People on the internet need to validate their opinion by talking about them to everyone, hoping they agree. Isn't that just sad? Because that's not the only thing that I've seen our community do. Because, for example, another thing that people love to say is how the character that they love so much sucks. Why are you validating so hard that the operator you say you like is that bad? It's difficult to understand where you're coming from there. Can probably clear this. And this is really what's getting me about all of this situation. When you have an opinion about something that you appreciate, and you're trying to hammer down that something is destroying it, when it clearly doesn't affect the way you play. The same way that you can simply not play with Wizardel. You can simply play with the character you like and accept that things are as they are. There is this dissonance. This dissonance between what people really wanna talk about and what they feel like they are forced to. Like so many potential cool kids or characters who like turning out to be unplayable. No, that's exactly what I'm not saying. I'm saying the exact opposite. Anyway, when you start talking so much about something that you don't like, you're just gonna turn that into your reality. You're saying that these characters suck. Yeah, what about you stop saying that they suck and you start just enjoying them instead? Because you say that you like them anyway. So what is the problem here? What is the problem here? You say that you like them, you say they are your favorites, but the only thing you do is complain about them. Do you really like these characters? Are you sure about it? Ooh, that's unsaved Boom. And it's the same way with Wizardel. You keep saying that you hate her. You keep saying that she is a mistake. But it's the only thing you bring up. You bring up. Are you sure you dislike her? Because I don't know anymore. You might not. You might love Wizardel at that point. It's maybe downselling the op. Exactly. People are downselling characters they like, and they are upselling characters that they hate. You see the problem here? That's what I'm trying to get at. Our community has get to this situation where we don't enjoy the things we enjoy anymore. The only thing we're allowed to enjoy is the things we hate. And it's only because of our way of thinking about what we're talking about. Reverse psychology at its fans and plays love to hate Wizardel. Would enjoy her. Wizardel. If you like Wizardel so much, why don't you marry her? I think that's what I'm saying. Okay. Here's the thing. Now let me talk a little bit about my opinion about Wizardel a little bit more. Let me explain exactly how I feel about her. Because I already gave a little bit about how I feel about Wizardel when it comes to the game. We can try to talk a little bit more about that. But here's the thing. Wizardel, not Wizardel, W. I hate W as a character in this game, okay? That is true. I've said this many times before, this is not news. I just don't think she's well written. W existing as she did in the what's the name of that event where she first came out? I forgot. That's fine, you know, she's just a character in there. Whatever. We can accept that. I think, yeah, I just go down. This map is scary as well. Hopefully everything goes right. I don't have a medic and only Gumo. I might die here. But when W comes back in chapter 10, that's where I really don't understand why she started getting so hyped. Cause like, she has nothing to do with us anymore at that point. She just comes back and she starts being part of the squad like nothing ever went wrong. And I guess you could say the same for Holder and Ines, but I don't think that's the same. And like, as much as they are a squad together, they don't really feel the same while they are in your squad. So I don't understand why she's there. I don't understand why she's fighting with us. And I don't understand why she's just trying to be as annoying as possible all the time. But that's just how I feel about her character. Yeah, she's from Dark Knight's Memoir. Thank you. Think people hate this? Oh, god damn it. Screwed myself right there. Come on. No. Fuck. No, I can't just die here like this. God damn it. Any chance of me recovering from this? The key is impossible to get at this point, but can I recover? I think, well, I might survive. Gumi's coming back too. I don't think I'm getting the key at all, but I think I will survive. Please, Caster Man, don't end Gumi's life. Come on. Come on. Just dodge more. Okay, I think I can get this caster as well. I just gotta stun that guy. No! I just realized my mistake. No, the deep color is coming back. It's fine. I can kill him. Can I? I'll say I can. That was wrong. I can't. God damn it. Well, I think I'm just accepting it. Because you're not giving a lot now. Whatever. We're surviving. Imagine next anniversary have an operator that power creep with Adele. We sure will. Maybe not on the next anniversary, but power creep will come for W. If you guys think that wouldn't happen, you guys just don't remember how Arknights did its things for the last 6 years. It will happen. And that's the problem. We're all getting revolts and all this kind of thing because we just forgot, apparently, what happened in the last 5 to 6 years. Every time it comes a next operator that is stronger. Release had operators that could obliterate the whole game in one skill. That will never change. Where do we go from here? I'm playing the normal one first. Can I change anyone? I don't have another E2. No, I don't. I have another E2. Change X with Sword to Chowter Winner Digin. Yeah, exactly. They will always come now. There will always be a next one. But okay, I was saying that I don't like Wizardel. I don't like W as a character. More Wizardel in the story. I don't think she makes sense. If you like her, that's totally fine. And here's the thing. I don't mind if people say that they really like the character, or that they think playing with her is fun. And that's simply because we can have different opinions. There's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy her, who cares? Just go enjoy her. Hypergriff has been releasing these strong characters because they know you like them. Hypergriff doesn't make these releases simply because they are trying to make as much money as possible. Don't get me wrong, they are making this because they wanna make money, but it's because this is what the community has asked for. If they didn't listen to the community, why would they release some weaker characters? Because you know very well that there are a lot of people who complain about how strong these characters are and they wanna see weaker characters. If they really just wanted to squeeze as much money out of people, why would they release the weaker characters? Because we all know that they don't sell as much. So why would they not do that? Now, these strong characters are really what the community asks for. Especially here on Yen. People can't shut up about how they want characters to be more and more strong. Let me just finish deploying here. I think I will deploy Mei on this side. And I can't get the chest again. I guess I can if I retreat. And that is the answer that we get. I think you guys can remember that. Have you guys ever heard someone saying that, for example, Pep is trash, or Naruto is trash? Or let's think about some other example. Have you guys heard the commotion after Lapland Alter event? Everybody was saying that Lapland is not that good. Lapland is not worth. She's not strong enough. She's too weak. And have you guys seen how much damage those characters can do? So when you have this situation where the whole community has this big section of players who just clamoring for the strongest characters ever, then what do you get? That's what you want? I didn't get even the key. God damn it. I could have gotten the key. So when you have this big section of the community clamoring about how terrible these very strong characters are, what do you get? Of course, you get more of the strongest operators in the game, because that's what you want. Maybe that's not what you exactly are asking for, but that's what a big portion of the community is asking for. You will see, if you search for people talking about operators, you will see how much they hammer down how they hate the operators being weak. So, Wizardel existing in the power level that she exists, just like Uncle Horse existing as he existed, and Chen Alter, and Surtur, and Ling, and Silver Ash on game release. They were all, no, not on game release. On game release, didn't make sense to talk about that. But every single update that they make, that they release someone as strong as they do, it's simply because people are asking for it. Dorothy is fun example of strong but kind of balanced. You pull for Lappy because she's Lappy. Not picking Totter is a crime. Lappy dealing 190,000 arts damage max per skill, not strong enough. So I think you guys understand why I get so flustered when you get these conversations. Because I've had these talks literally every single time. Hi, Lucifer. Same thing with Lapper. I have to pull her because she's Lapper. She's not born the delete button. That's really sad. What's your point? People shouldn't say that they don't like this shit. No! But you should remember where you're coming from. And you should stop just repeating your same words again and again, when it's clearly what you've been asking for. Okay, if you wanna say that you don't like the character, that's fine. I also don't like her. But we don't have to make it our life mission to say that we hate them. Because you know what that does? You are not having fun anymore. Because then your life mission is to say that you hate the character. And then you come to my place to make your life mission to stop me from having fun because you are just sad that you're not having fun anymore. And it's your choice as well. So, if I can ask something out of this, we can still have a lot to go through, but if I can ask one thing out of this is, please don't just throw your rage into other people. I get it. She sucks. She's so strong. I feel about Isabelle the same way I feel about all these other characters. I don't understand why she exists. I don't understand how you could have fun playing with them. But come on, guys. That's... Okay, let me not get angry, because I'm not. RW. I said this in the beginning, I'm just gonna repeat this. I decided to take this day to talk about all this stuff because it's been getting out of control. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, what I'm playing. Look, you guys can say, I play 4 stars. Who the fuck cares what happened in the 6-star world? But every day, everyone comes in here and starts complaining. If I try to talk about how the game balance has been going, how the enemies have been releasing, how Arknights has been making these characters and these stages and these mechanics, you know what I get? Your argument doesn't matter, Wizardel. So, I need you to understand that this is an important topic to talk about, and I want to take this whole day to talk about this. Because we can't just let this happen again. You guys know this will happen with some other character, and some of you know that you've been in the previous ones, and you've done the same thing. You went through everyone you know, and you complain all the same. So, we need to take a stance. We need to understand that it's not through complaining about what's been happening since the release of the game that we're gonna change anything. In fact, our community can't change anything at all. Our opinion doesn't matter. Because we're on CN. That's it. Just a discussion topic? Maybe the South because they didn't get her in the bundle? That's it. Let's actually take a moment to talk about how the balance in Arknights works. Because I think a lot of people don't understand this as well. We have all these people who ask for operators to get stronger. They say that this is the balance that they want. But what is this? Why do you think that it would be balanced to have every character deal as much damage as Wizardel? Or more, because you guys know that we have characters who have more damage than her, who are considered useless trash. Why would the game be more balanced if everyone had all the damage in the world? Well, to start things, I don't think we would have a more balanced game. Not as things stand. Especially because the damage that these characters deal far surpasses the damage that the enemies need. You guys might not have noticed it, but stats on enemies don't change much in Arknights. We get new events, we get new types of enemies, but the damage that they have, the HP values, the defense values especially, the res values, these don't really change. Sometimes we get a boss that feels more menacing than before. But that's simply because it's the first time that we see these enemies. We don't really understand their mechanics. When we see these new enemies and we fight them for the first time, will I have time to get that? Probably not. Too late. Would Gumo survive? Maybe? Every time a new boss comes out. Oh, I got it. Every time a new boss comes out, we're all lost for a while. We don't understand his mechanics. We get super confused about being bursted down by some of them. So, but after you look at them for a while, after you let like a year pass and you play them on the rerun again, they're very simple. And this is not something that happened with one or two bosses that they are much more stronger than the rest. This happens with every boss. You will see people confused and not knowing how to beat this boss, while they are playing with the strongest character in the games nonetheless. They are just lost, and that's simply because they don't understand how these bosses play. What should I take now? I can get another sniper. What you guys saying? Let me see. A lot of difficulty came from mechanics which you like. Emperor's Blade is still the biggest nightmare. It doesn't just make the older operates function useless because big number. No. Oh geez, those guys hit hard. Would have a medic had help there. Wait, aren't you saying two competing points there? No, you? Because what I'm trying to say with all of this, god dang it, we lost one thing. Gain one key. Sure. Because here's the thing. Let me actually do this crafting first, and then we can go back to talking about it. How many tier 1s I got? Old fan! Yes, old fan is really good for me. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have plus 50%, but it's really good still. Take these, I think. Not the hand. Oh, look at that! Damage reduction against Sarkas. We got that for the first time. Deploy limit. And enemies minus defense. I should make a couple shields, right? Okay. Paying attention to different conversation, commenting on gameplay. Difficulty, yes. Usually go read about this boss and then proceed with either easy way or think about some strategies. Any third time asking what difficulty is? I've taken heart to watching someone else's videos because he recently posted a video 6 stars aren't designed for me. I'm sorry, I don't watch anyone in the Arknights community. I don't actually know anyone. So here's the thing. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was talking about how the enemies haven't changed much. You will see. There are 2 examples of when Arknights decided to change their design on their numbers. There were 2 moments in the game's history where they decided to change some numbers and make some enemies actually stronger. They changed their defense, they changed their HP. One of them, it's not a matter of their advertisement. I actually don't watch anyone. Let me go for the top. This has a key. Let me just play this normally. We're gonna have some attack now. Things are gonna feel good. Yeah, I was talking about how the 2 moments in Arknights history. The first moment that we got enemies to have stronger stats was with Wolumonde. We had some enemies before that still have modern stats today. For example, the bullies from the Red King event. What's the name of that event? You guys remember? I forgot. But the first big event that actually had modern design with how the enemies work. Why do I have a SPD? Why do I have a SPD? I'm gonna have to check my stuff later. Anyway. Oh, it's the item. Okay, the one on the plot. God damn it. It's hard to keep track of what I'm doing. So Olumonde was the first event that had the modern type of design in Arknights. How the enemies are designed, how the stages are put together, and how... and just how the stats work. You will see enemies with 50 res in Olumonde, as you will see some smaller enemies with 30 or 40 res. Because they are all sarcas, or no, there's some from Leitania, but I think there's some sarcas. I forgot, doesn't matter. The thing is, this stat line, 50 res, that people started complaining a while ago, it is something that has always existed in the game as well. Since Olumonde, that is late year 1, and from the beginning of year 2 and onwards, we start to see the stat line that we are used to. We see defenders with 800 to 1000 defense, or I guess if they are red up to 1200. We see special enemies that go to 1500 defense. We see a bunch of enemies with 50 res. People like to say that chapter 9 was a different case, just because we had that talent on all the enemies that gave them 70 res. That is a thing that existed, that did happen, but it was a special case scenario. Things in there were not that chunky. The fact that they got all that res didn't change that much of how you would play them. I mean, if you don't agree that chapter 9 is an easy chapter, like, come on, it's supposed to be played by a beginner. You can play chapter 9 after you finish chapter 3. And the other moment in Arknights history where we got some stat changes, and this one is gonna be weird for you. Chapter 14. Chapter 14 has some of the scariest looking enemies in the whole game. Their stat lines on the HP side, it makes you boggle. It makes your mind boggle. But here's the thing, I'm sure you guys know that chapter 14 was regarded as one of the easiest chapters in the whole game. So how can that be? How can some of the highest stat lines be the easiest? Was it because of W? I don't think so. I don't think so, because I also felt like chapter 14 was one of the easier chapters in the game. And I play with 4 stars. So why? It's because of game design. And this is where we're gonna go next. Game design by Hypergriff is actually really good. They've made chapter 14 with stronger enemies one of the easiest, disregarding what characters you're playing with, because they know what they are doing. Let's see, I'm going up from here. I don't have a medic. Can I actually do this one? Am I? Thankfully, otherwise leveling the later ops would be hellish and unapproachable. Yeah. That's where we're going. Hypergriff designs their stages very well. They think... Wait, can I even deal with the cannon here? Let me... Oh, dang it. No keys. I don't have a medic, that's why I'm a little bit worried. I don't think I should be. I just need to bring Hummus into the squad. And it's because of this nice game design that they have. They have the mentality to not just put you in a situation where you need their strongest operators. That you can play the game with whatever you want. So, when we have this conversation about Wizardel polarizing what you have to play. Because you have to play with her now. Because the other operators are trash. That is not true. You know very well that we can play with the other ops. They have the stats to play the game. That's not a good argument, don't you think? If you wanna say that now you wanna play with Wizardel because nothing else in the game is gonna give you the same fast way to clear stuff without thinking, yeah, we can have a talk about that. But we cannot have a talk about how Wizardel or any of these other strong characters are changing the game in a way to make everything else unplayable. I think we need to understand that a lot of this comes from us not wanting to... Oh no, wait, let me rephrase that. Can't lose my train of thought. It's hard paying attention to the game while I talk. Nobody in chat said anything about W destroying the game balance. RW, that's because you haven't come here before. I'm having this conversation because that's what people say every day. Look, I understand. You don't need to know what happens in this chat. If you're here talking with us for the first time, that's okay. But understand that I'm having this conversation because people have talked about this, and it has become a problem. Because I can't take it anymore. Doctor killed that. So that's why I'm talking about this. Umo will survive, I think. Let me just kill that thing, because that thing is scary. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Tutter. Yeah, kill that. Get this DP back. Ethan will survive. Okay, okay. So this is where a lot of people come from. And that's why a lot of people get angry when they come here. Because they just say that W is destroying the game. Because they want operators to be as strong as her at least. Because otherwise, where is the balance? So I just want to point out that the balance of the game is fine. The thing is, the strong characters are not part of this balance. Let me just kill this guy, and I think I have time to get that. Let's try. Need you. Come on, Totter. Get that crystal for me. Totter will. Yeah, let those two go. Come on, Totter. Come on, Totter. No, I didn't get both. It's fine. There's a very clear nuance between game is easy because Wizardel exists and Wizardel makes the game too easy. You need to keep in mind. More or less because of the design and environment. Did they quite well with how often they use elites and didn't just spawn them? Instead of there's just a lot of fodder and those irritating chalice? I can't show Relic, it's old fan. Oh, medicine sticks now. This is shaping up. Shaping up to a nice run. I need the medic, I feel like. As much as I wanna eat you, Ethan, I feel like I need the medic. And I'm actually gonna go to that safe house later. Wait, will I even be able to do this? I don't think so. Do I have any? I don't have any buffs. I'm gonna avoid that actually. Oh, really? No squad size. I really want this performer promoted. Okay, whatever. So that's it. Where are people coming from with this balance situation? What do you guys think? I wanna hear from you now. I told you my side of the story. The game is balanced. We just have these characters who are not balanced because they are far stronger than what the game asks for. So what do you guys think? Where do you stand when you say that you want all the characters to be balanced at least? Why do you say that some of them are useless trash? And you want all the characters to be as strong as one another? Does anyone around here has this opinion and would like to talk? Let me reroll this one. Time more intentions. Don't think I can do time more intentions. Let me go bottom. Because morning labor I can. Where's my caster? Here. Yeah, emergency run. You mean most 6 stars? I mean most 6 stars, but I'm asking what you think. Because it is a opinion that flies around a lot. Of people saying, I wish every single character being released was as stronger as the strongest. I can't play with this because they don't obliterate the game. That's not the words they use. That's... Okay, that was a little bit unfair because that's how I hear them say. They just say, I wish everyone was strong because I can't play with something that is weak, that's unplayable. I wish everything could be playable. But as I just discussed, if that's really what they wanted, they have it. Everything is playable and everything is viable. That's another word they use. But that's not really what they want, and I want to understand, what is it that you want? I think if I do this, I'll be okay. Such a blessing for me that they didn't make Viviana awful. That's one that people love saying that she's useless. I think it's annoying when people use Wizardel in context with just use Wizardel as an argument, someone wanting to have fun testing other mediocre operators in comparison to Wizardel. Got tired of just find myself, but why I use 6 stars? I know your opinion on it. More excited to try her than Lap Alter. I really want to do way more. Relatively speaking, most 6 stars have similar tiers of power levels and broken ones. They mostly just want to complain. Am I the wrong one trying to take them seriously then? It happens so often though. I feel like I have to. Because it's as if... Well, how do I want to compare this? What do I want to compare this to? This is a difficult comparison. Whatever, doesn't matter. You don't think a lot of these people have a strong vision for what they want from their game? I guess that would be fair. Sorry, Land. You don't think your experience with the game highest on a character's ability? Feel like that's a miserable way to live? Praying that something meets some standard you hold? I've gotten the dog piled for waiting to use this Spooty, for example, even though you can't just use better operators. Okay, this is something that we can dive into. You feel sad because you can't find a way to play with the character you like because there's just better stuff. We can talk about that. Not the strongest Wizardel, but as a rule, breaking Digital Pressure and Wizardel, but still innovate on the tower defense formula without kneecapping their development like Crown Slayer. You're right to try to engage with them as someone that posts a lot of opinions on the game, but I think you're gonna struggle to find it. Really don't think there's a singular or fully coherent reason why they are so upset about her. Yeah, and this is why I wanna talk about this. Because I really don't understand. And I wish I could. But if there is no good reason for why people are sad that they got the strong operator as they wanted, and nobody can tell me why they are saying that someone is unplayable or unviable. Because I think you guys understand the meaning of viability, right? Viability is just something that can be used to do whatever. You get angry when an op gets something new and cool, and it's only true for 6 stars, but you can clearly tell Hyperiff held back on it as to not break anything. Yeah, but I feel like that's their base design. I don't think that's the holding down. I think that's where they come from, and then they up things. Do I want this? Probably not, right? Well, now I got the scout. Let me send Ethan. No, Ethan is true. And I'll send Totter. I wanna send Click, but I don't wanna go into a fight without a caster. I'll send Hummus then. No, but yeah, send Hummus. Catastrophe, sure. We got the key curse again. Deep color. Isn't this the stage that I kinda needed, Hummus? I don't need Click for this stage. You think that's more of tension of gacha while you separate from the game balance and comparative strength? If you had access to everything, there would be less of a drive for meta power creep. So it is about gacha in your opinion. Let's see, what did I say that I was gonna talk about? Oh yeah. Having something that is weaker than you yourself want to play with. Because the guy pointed this is specifically Spuria. He wants to play with Spuria, but he can't find a way to play with her. We certainly have characters like that ask you to know a little bit more to be able to play with them. Or maybe not know, maybe know is not the correct word, but they don't give you everything easy on the first try. Let me see. I don't think I've ever felt like that, to be fair. So it's a little bit difficult for me to answer that one. Because you guys know I'm weird. And I've lived through my weirdness for a long time. Okay, retreat you now. Okay. Please don't die, Kumo. I beg of you. Because here's the thing, the other day we talked about, right? About how it's okay to not be good at a game. And that we should learn it to accept that. Sometimes we're just not. We just don't have the skills to appreciate certain things. I think this is really the cern of the question. I'm a little bit scared about this stage, it's hard to think. The meta problem sits layer above game balance. No. Don't go that way. Because here's the thing. Meta is way different than what we're talking about. You want to talk about meta? We can talk about meta. Because I think that's something that is very misunderstood. Some of it has to do with the whole difficult options in the game conversation. A lot of people want the way they play to be canon, and other ways to not be even possible. Okay. But let me talk a little bit about meta now. Here's the thing. People use the word meta to describe a lot of how they want to play the game. But here's the thing. What we play in Arc Knights doesn't really have a defined meta. I think I talked about this another day. But we can't really have a defined meta for the normal stages in Arknights. Because as we talked about a little while ago in this stream, everything works when you're talking about normal stages. You can't really say that a meta exists when there is nothing to challenge that. A meta really exists, for example, in a competitive game. If you play a card game, like Magic, or if you play a fighting game, like Guilty Gear, you have a meta. You have a meta because there's two people fighting, and there are ways that you're not gonna be able to win at all. There are ways that you're gonna be able to win sometimes. Sometimes against some characters, sometimes not against others. And there are characters that are simply gonna make you win more. You can't win more in the normal stages of Arknights. There is a defined meta, for example, in Arknights, when you talk about CC. Because people can try to play max risk. When people go for max risk, there's a very small portion of the community who can actually do it. Who go in there and play for it and can actually win. That's where a meta can form. Because there are things that are not gonna let you win, and there are things that can let you win at max difficulty. Or max points. Stronger characters, easier win. But here's the thing. You can define that, but that's not a meta. That's just listing which of them is stronger. Which, I will agree with you, we have operators who are stronger than others in Arknights. But that's not a meta, and that's not viability. I take a problem with that. Because it's really a big deal. You can't just say that certain things are unviable. Because viable they are. The problem is somewhere else. I don't think I need Myrtle for this stage. Isodel logos are good additions to the game. Easy buttons for those that lack the time investment. Have both with modules and material skills. Still doing 4-5 star clears. I agree. Here's the thing. Then let's talk about this. Because I think this ties with the point that I was having a hard time answering. Stronger characters are not a bad thing in Arknights. Mostly because this is their design. As I just repeated a couple times today, they wanted to release stronger characters since the beginning of the game. We can see that. We can see the characters being stronger at multiple times. That is not a bad thing. The bad thing is when we hold everything to their standards. Because they don't change anything. And this is another thing that I can ask you guys, because I'm actually a little bit lost about this other point. About this last CC that we had, which, as I just discussed it, is a place in Arknights where we can have an actual meta. Where we can have some things be playable and some things be actually unplayable. I got a little bit confused because people were extremely happy that Wizardel was not part of the meta. And it's like, again, why would you say that you're happy that she's not part of the meta when you hate her? Well, I think the way I put it, I kind of answered myself. That's not where I'm trying to get. People are hating her so hard that they are willing to go out of their way to say that they are happy that she's not part of the only meta we have in the game. This one of the strongest characters in the game is not part of the meta. I mean, I just found it a little bit weird because that's where I would expect her to be. You're talking about meta as game players which are at tension with one another. One is strategy, tower defense, and one is wife collector. I don't think I understand your definition. Because we don't really have competition. That's what I'm saying. The competitions we have in Arknights are at CC, max difficulty, and at IS, max difficulty. Might just be connected to Memology, just use Surtur, just use Chowter, just use Wisdom. How it evolves will most likely change on new power creep operators. It will. ICC will always be an exception for you. What do I take here? I guess I'm just not getting another caster at all, am I? Do I have an HP ups? No. Let me think about the boss. They can continue talking in a second. I will use the SPD. It is this guy. Overforks, yes. And melee attack. I think I'll get a couple more shields as well, because this is kind of scary. I want the door. I probably want to keep it, right? If I do it, 2-1, yeah, it just gives it. Okay, don't have anything to do with the keys. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm not using deep color. Actually, deep color is good for opening this stage. No, I gotta leave deep color, Ethan, click perfumer here. I think I am removing May. Okay. I think most people also dislike W or X operator when people use arguments like limited banner. Okay. We're talking about something specific? Because I'm gonna change to that. We can talk about the gacha. Ooh. That's a scary spawn. That is a scary spawn right there. I think I can deal with that though. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to deal with this. I don't know if Daughter will survive. Oh yeah, I have the medicine sticks. Of course he will survive. Okay. I'm scared now. Let me just deploy my operators. And we're gonna talk about the gacha side of things in a second. I think the difference is that Wizardel is really powerful for 99% of the game, where she's just turn off your brain. We talked about this before, Samantha. We talked about that. You wanna ask how long you're gonna stream for? Because you're gonna be in class for 1.5 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but I will probably be around for after 2 hours. Okay. How much attack do I have? I have old fun. I have old fun. Let's talk about the gacha side of things, because that, as much as I am not a gacha player at all, I don't interact with the gacha. I can understand where you're coming from if you say that you're annoyed because limiteds are the strong characters. It's not something that I'm gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to sympathize with you, simply because I don't care about the gacha side of things, but I can understand you if you're telling me that the characters that are the strongest are the ones that are hard to get. Because if you want the strongest characters, and suddenly they all need you to save 300 pulls, yeah, that can be really shitty. That is how the gacha works, unfortunately. I don't know how you would fix that. Because if you wanna play with the strongest characters, that is what you have to do. You just have to save for them. I would never live by the idea that you should only save for these specific strongest characters. But I myself save a lot. I don't pull a lot. You guys know that I don't buy pulls. I don't buy OP in this account. I don't buy anything, and I have a massive savings. I don't know if it would actually be that difficult to just pull for the strongest characters. Because they are very far apart from each other. So if that is the argument that you wanna make about why they are hated, and now I got Soul Furnace. Okay. I have a lot of attack. Doesn't matter, but that's off the Binquas. Don't think that's really the strongest character in this game. Just right OP from the right situation. No, there certainly are the strongest operators in the game that do a lot more than the others. And they changed it over the years. If the delay from CN, we also have a pretty powerful grace period to save. Complete out top, got your weekly missions all complete today. I don't think that's ever since stop it grinding ass. What's my favorite 6 stars for any reason? Rosa, she's a bear. I think we're going for the shop and not for the Bosky. Don't think we're using anything. We have nothing. We only have geese. I'm screwed. I wanna go for one encounter. It's not gonna happen. It's not worth. Typical gaps on top and safe house. Safe house I want. I want the squad size. Squad size. We got this. How do I unlock the furnace relic again? I don't know. Okay, put the guard in there and May back. And the Pokal gaps. Okay. It's a nothing burger, but helps some people feel better than others. It's our nature. Everything is OP in Warframe. At least can go to level cap runs with correct modding. Oh yeah, I actually had to finish that thought. When people want everything to be OP in Arc Knights, it's weird. Because at that point, if you want every character to be Wizardel, then you're taking away fun from others as well. You're taking away fun from me if you want everything to be as strong as Wizardel. The nice thing about how Arc Knights deals with this kind of stuff is that we can have both worlds. We don't need to worry so much about if things are very weak or very strong, because we have both. And I like that design. I like the design that they have. That's why I say I don't mind that Wizardel was released. I really don't. And this is really another point why I get sad. I gotta really remember click here. If I forget, that box is going down and I'm screwed. And that's really another point that it makes me sad to see everyone getting annoyed one way or another when one of these strong ops come out. Because that's really a good thing that we have this variety. I think if I do this I can get that one. There should be description in relics list. If not, you probably need to finish the run. What? What do you mean? No, who moves? Okay, we're really strong here. I don't think I have to worry too much now. Oh, except for this big guy. There you go. I have her, but I have never used anything oddly enough. The power of such luck. How do you unlock the furnace? Oh yeah. Dude asked how to unlock certain items. Oh yeah. I think if you go to the relic list, it should say. That's why I rarely engage with discussion about Power Creep or Wizard that was broken sadly, because Arcanite's gacha game is a unique spot compared to others. Many strats and playstyles to choose. What about this gacha side of things? Shut up, Len. What about this gacha side of things? Because here's the thing. Arcanite, as a gacha, has something that is very different from others, that we don't have PvP. A lot of the gachas I know about, I haven't played most of them, they have PvP, and PvP is your end to everything, right? You want to get stronger, you want to be up to the meta, and there really is a meta. The meta evolves in every new release. You want to be on top of the meta so that you can beat others. What about, for example, Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact is a gacha that also doesn't have a meta. Unless there is PvP there and I didn't realize, but I don't think there is a PvP in there. Wood! And I know for a fact that in Genshin, people also complain a lot about characters that get released, characters that don't get to be played. So, do you think this problem that people have with Wizardel is just the gacha players that are used to the PvP, the same way as in Genshin you would have gacha players who are just used to how other gachas do things and about this power level? You wanna be able to screw up if you're wrong? If you use them? It's partially why you use Vivian and Pepe, because they have niches that you can screw up. You have to use them correctly. Me too, I like the failing part. If I'm not failing, I don't have fun. I need to fail a little bit. I need to go to 55. So I need to throw 13 out. Don't think I'm using the door anymore. Use this. Still need to throw 7. No, apparently not. I was just trying to remember if I remembered it right or wrong. No, not yet? I counted wrong? No, another 3. I have the same question. For a game that doesn't have PvP, Genshin real-time PvP is sure fierce. Genshin paywall the exploration though. What? No, anyway, I'm not gonna go there. I'm just thinking, is this a gacha problem? Are we complaining that these characters are too strong or too weak just because this is a gacha? For example, if we had it, I think someone said this before, but what do you all think? I want to see the opinion of the whole chat here. Someone said that the players would be fine with operators being weaker or stronger if we didn't have the gacha. Do you guys agree with that? It's a lot just the gacha culture. Because if that is the problem, then I guess I just have to suck it up, because that's not going away. Which would be really sad, really. Because, as I said, It really bothers me that we have to hold these standards in a game that is just made like this from the very beginning. It's like, I have another example of another game that does things like this. For example, in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is a trading card game where meta actually exists, the game has set itself to do things in a way, and all players complain that the game is played that way. And it's the same for Arknights. We have weaker characters, we have stronger characters, and the game has set itself to be that way. Hyperglyph releases characters from time to time that are weaker than others. We have different rarities, they all are playable. So if it's just a gacha problem, then again we come back to the issue where I didn't finish my thoughts. If it's all a gacha problem, then how hard is it to actually save for all the strong ops? A lot of it just gacha culture, general gacha problem. I think I want the characters like to be strong, yeah, but I love them as is. Can't say much about it being non-gacha. I would prefer stronger characters have trade-off in there were no gacha. If there were no gacha. I want to actually talk about what ifs, because I want to understand our situation as it is right now. More myth that the game design atrocities they cook up that fundamentally change the development of the game to the same problems I've seen in others? No, but we talked about the game design. The game design in Arknights is... Actually, I didn't say the whole story. So let me actually go a little bit deeper into this. From a game design perspective, we are getting an easier game. Bosses in the next couple months, and the bosses that we had in the last few events, and the enemies that we had in the last few events, since Ulpianos, I think it started with the Ulpianos event, things are getting easier. I say it started with Ulpianos because in Ulpianos, in the Ulpianos event, we had the same mechanics that we had in another fish event, but they were all toned down. All the mechanics in there were just a nerfed version of another event we had a couple years ago. From a veteran point of view, she removes the challenge of mechanics and replaces with draw DPS. Okay, then we are just running circles now because people are getting in and we are gonna be talking about the same things that we discussed before. Well, I knew this problem would arise, but it is what it is. So I guess I'm just gonna move on. I think I'm going for the shop. I think so. Because we are very strong. I'm gonna stop re-rolling into hard stuff just in case I screw myself. Need to throw another 3, throw a plan. But you guys will see. In the next few events, we're gonna have bosses who all have a mechanic that you can exploit to not fight them properly. So really have this dissonance between characters getting stronger and stronger and now enemies are getting easier. It's weird. Wish we had more events with difficulty near Babel event. Even though there were no boss, the mechanic of the event forced people to play, use and think about it. I really wish we had more in Arknights that let us use our skill. It would be more fun to have these strong ops if we had more than the seasonal events to use them. The thing is, at that point, I'm just asking for something akin to the PvP where you just have a meta that is created, and that's something that people actually don't want. I've seen this multiple times before, especially about when people talk about the Chen Outer, about Uncle Horse, about Wizardel. People don't really want to be able to use their powers. The people who really talk about how they want to play with Wizardel are the people who don't really want to play the game. And this is another reason, I guess, why we shouldn't be so annoyed every time one of these come out. Because the people who are playing with them don't really want it. And I just realized that I deployed Pinecone in a completely terrible spot. I have to kill that thing, otherwise I'm dead. I'll focus a bit here, because this is actually scary. Can you kill that guy for me, quick? I will believe in you. Yeah. What about these two? Humus has shield, so he can do it. Okay. Let's just wake this guy up. Arthur was fine, wasn't that bad. Arthur was a weird one, because we also didn't have a normal boss. We can always pick weaker ops purposefully. I think the U event was the hardest event they released in the last 8 months. Yeah, I would agree. Okay. So before we finish this run, because we are getting close, we are going to floor 5. Well, I'm gonna make a conclusion about all I have to say about the W Alter. And I hope I didn't forget any points. I probably forgot to talk about something that I let to think about later, and then I just forgot. But I'm gonna make a nice conclusion about about everything I have to say. And then we're gonna just focus on finishing the run. Let me just do the shop first, because I gotta think a little bit while I'm in the shop. Oh, god damn it. Give me the discounts. 7, 3, 6, 7. Shop. This is good. 35 ASPD while we have a buff active. I don't have a lot of buffs though. I should have been throwing more keys out. I just didn't. Forecaster, Primalcaster, Ritualist. This is the Hand of Humus. 24 for the Hand of Humus? I'll still buy it. Don't have anything to do with SPD right now. With money. We don't have the SPD relics. Deploy limit is really nice. Think I'm buying the deploy limit. Yeah, thank you, Cannot. I'll steal from you next time. Maybe. Refresh, count each node +1. Wait, want that? No, just give me the HP per 15 keys for next run for real. Let me see, do you guys have anything else to say before? I'll go for this extra wish fulfilled as well. We can. Physical dodge, sure. And the crafting node. Oh, I have nothing to craft. Well, unfortunate. Did you see the S2 boss? What the S2 boss? What? Like the event, but I keep seeing people complain that they cannot focus or that some random civilian dies because of holes. The management was nothing burger. You can't tell its HP without squinting hard enough. You think the topic has been pretty well conversed. Okay, then let me just finish things off. Cannot is right there, I might as well just go for him. We're just gonna take this encounter. Prospero's Epoch. Sure. Prosperity. 30% max HP. So while we do the cannot fight, let's just finish this whole conversation. Wizardell, all in all, is just the next step in the whole Arknight cycle. It's not a big deal. Arknight likes to release characters who are stronger from time to time. That has been the case since the game released. And she doesn't actually change how the game is made. Yeah, I am stealing. Mostly because the fact that we got these stronger operators hasn't changed the game in a meaningful way. The stages, the enemies, are still as balanced as they always were. Who do I take out for pudding here? Probably Pinecone. But taking Pinecone out is scary. I don't want to take May out. I will survive. So in a way, it's a good thing that we get these stronger ops from time to time. Getting Wizardel, just like getting Uncle Horse, they are fine additions to the game. And it's okay to enjoy them. But what we should think about, and what we should try to not become, is just people who complain about things that we don't enjoy so much and we don't interact with. Because it has become a problem that a lot of times, instead of just talking about something that we don't like and then moving on, a lot of times we've been just turning that into our whole experience, and that is not fun. That shouldn't be how things are. This will not be good. A lot of times we see a lot of complaints about how Arknights has been releasing things, and about how these stronger characters are ending things, and how about we wish everything was on a lower power level. And on the other side, we have people who say the exact opposite. How they wish that the game was on a higher power level. How they wish that everything was the strongest that it could be. But we're not gonna get anywhere with that. We have our game. It was designed in a way, and it will probably just continue to be like that for as long as we play. Overall, Wizardel is just the next. We're gonna get another strong one like her, and you know, maybe we'll even be able to play with her in one of the 2 competitive modes that we have. He almost leaked it right there. Scary. Don't worry about it. Well, that's it. If I forgot anything, that's what I had to say about Wizardel. Now let's just finish this run off. If you wanna be able to rob Kanot, you gotta donate $100 to the machine. That's what you need. I'm gonna have so much money and then there's nothing I can do with it. The way you see it, Arknights just doesn't play the same as other gacha games. No time-gated challenges. We kinda have time gates. You only have 1 week to beat an event, but you know, that's not that big of a deal. Kill that, kill those 2 cars. There you go. Now just the boss left. Okay, I'll just change the name of the stream. Because we are done talking about La Cucaracha. There you go. Now if anyone wants to hear me talk about her ever again, I'm just gonna tell them to go watch this video, because I'm gonna upload this eventually, because this is gonna be a win. Okay. Take a key. We're probably throwing the key out. Where do people actually go to Rainbow about game balance in Arknights? You don't see them anywhere? In my chat, every day. Okay. Just take everything. We're on a happy day today. Look, I think we're gonna actually struggle, guys. Once we get to higher. Because every run I've won, and it's been getting even more and more common. I'm just getting the strongest relics. Do I even wanna fight this? Do I even wanna fight this? I could, but we could die. I'm using this on the boss. Let's just use redeploy time and throw more stuff out. Wait, why am I throwing those out? Those are shields. God damn it. I'm fumbling. That was a mental test to see if someone can accept that other people enjoy different things or not. But as I said, the worst part is not she being released. The worst part is not that I hate her as a character. The worst part is just that people can't shut up about it. That's why I wanted to talk about this. Because now everything is out. Have you fought Premon while being fractured? I have, by accident. It was not that big of a deal. I actually didn't fight ending 2 altar yet, but I did ending 1 and ending 3. We can try ending 2 another day. Ending 2 altar. Come on, come on. Ooh. That's a couple hits there. Come on, Ethan, help me out. I changed Ethan to S1 to help here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Now we don't have to worry about anything. How to get the other version? What other version? Other endings? You get second ending by crafting with the 2 relics with the 2 rooms that you get at the start of ending 2. You bring them to the crafting node and you craft them into the ending 2 relic. Ending 3, you go to a trade node, and in the trade node, you take the second option. And then the next refresh that you do is gonna bring you to a special boss key passage. You just gotta beat that boss. I hope that's what he asked for. How many Usadels does it take to kill one mortal? That's a good question. That's a battle for the centuries. We gotta talk about your key addiction. Man, you are the big key addiction. You're the big key addicted here, okay? I only started. Sort of strange how much a powerhouse W alter is. You haven't seen her being used much in max CC clears because there has been only 1 CC since she got released. I guess that's another thing I forgot to talk about. This is kind of important. But from the 2 places in Arknights where we have a real meta, one of them just got like a whole year without being released again. Did you guys realize we went through like a full year without CC? That was honestly kind of sad, even though I don't really like the new CC style. The fact that it wasn't around anymore is kind of sad because we have a small subset of players who really, really love CC. Last CC specifically designed to make physical damage dealers useless. Yeah, that's true. The only real place to use meta that is left is inside IS max clears. If you wanna compete for quick clears, if you wanna compete for high scores, this is the last place left. I mean, I like it, but I understand that it's kinda sad. Okay. I don't even want anything else here. Let's Z2 Matterhorn. We have so many fights left. Can I get rid of this one? I can't. Let's throw some keys out. I don't need these keys anymore. Let me just use something. That's a heavy one. Lost and found. So this would bring me to ending 3. Which we're not gonna do. You can't convince me. We're gonna... I'm just trying to grind some quick levels today. Quick. This is useless for me. Kill effectiveness. I like that. You use plans to skip fights. Yeah, I know people don't like fighting. But I don't like to play like that. I like playing everything. If you'll see, we can actually have a look at the stats right now after this fight before we enter the boss. Because for now, the most used relic to win has been the encounter relic. I don't understand how to play with that relic. I tried, I failed. One day I will learn. But I don't understand how to play with that. Not right now. You blame the new CC on pinch out. Yeah, because that's just a bad combine. The new CC is a bad combination between what pinch out was and what the old CC was. It's really unfortunate, really. Doodle of Hope is nuts. I mean, I would love to hear you telling me how, because I don't understand. If you can explain to me why the Doodle of Hope is so incredible. It could be due to everyone climb to 15 using it to speedrun. Yeah, it could. Actually, yeah, because those stats don't count on the max risk clears. They count everything. So yeah, that would make sense. You would just have everyone playing with W and getting into max. Because the second relic has been the emergency one, which is the one that I think makes sense. Very good. Wait, I just realized on emergency this is a ground tile, right? Because I've used it. Oh no, I think I used it almost to kill these guys. No. Yeah, no. Whatever. I have played only with hope drawing. You personally contributed 13 rounds into it. Eventually the emergency relic will win, right? Well, before the update. After the update, we all know which one is gonna win. It's gonna be the wish fulfilled emergency. Not emergency. The wish fulfilled relic. You'll get some weird events. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I think I won't be able to profit from that relic just because 4 stars. A lot of those encounters give hope, and hope is something very valuable that you really want, but I don't have a use for it. So I guess I could see it being more valuable if I were playing normally. But playing with 4 stars, I don't think I can make use of it. There. Put another medic in the squad, just in case. Encounter will always win because it doesn't require you to win a run. Really? Let's have a look at the stats. Look, 8% of people have cleared 3 endings. That's me. I've cleared all 3 of them. Not on 15 yet. Eventually we'll do it on 15. Those are the most used collectibles. A bunch of stuff that is unlocked from the beginning and the 2 the 2 encounter relics. These are the ops that are being used. I hope Tin Man rises to the top. I really do. He deserves it. He deserves it in IS5. They have stats? They do! Right here. In this place. You can see what people have been doing and you can see your own stats. Here it's gonna tell you what's the highest difficulty you faced, what endings you've beaten on that highest difficulty. We've only been going to the next, so I don't have the other endings together with this. It tells you a lot of stuff. Go have fun with it. We're the 8%. On CN, the people who beat all endings was like 15%, I think. Hopefully we're gonna get a few more than that. We're not. We're gonna get less. Very likely. But I can dream. I just realized I could have used all of this for shields. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I don't think I'm doing phase 3. But let's just go down. Ooh, caster arts damage, that's good. I can use each of these for 1 shield, but I just threw my thing away now. Let's just do this. Oh, thanks for failing. God damn it. Well, I can make another relic now. Sarcasm minus move speed. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. How much do I gotta go down to? 1. Then let's leave. Let's throw, not this, let's throw this one away. Prosperity went away. Please don't start another one. I beg of you, let me just finish this run. Kill Fremont. Okay. You only cleared 20 so far, still need to do ending 2. You skipped ending 2 and went straight for Patriot. Hungry runes. Wish we could see the stats for each difficulty. Could be fun, yeah. Tin Man is super good in IS5. His home turf talent was the best idea Hypergriff ever had. It's a home turf that you can play so much with. Yeah, we're not that strong. We're getting there. Unfortunately, the 2 of the strongest relics in the game wasn't enough for me to be happy, I guess. Kill this 2, this 3. You gotta see how surprised you are when you realize you didn't need to do ending 2 to have ending 3 unlocked. Yeah, me too, I didn't know from the beginning. Someone told me. Don't think I'm gonna go after those guys. No, actually, I need to kill a couple of them. Because they all shoot in this op. Okay. Come here, Fremont. And then we do this, and we get our operator back. Akuma is gonna kill Fremont. Auto attack, how much does he have? 3600? That's the power of old fun and the furnace. I actually forgot to show you guys the relics. It's fine. We're gonna look at them at the end. You've gone super hard on S5 to the point you think you gotta go back to the old ones more. I don't think I'm ever going back. At least until I gotta play the higher difficulties, because they are gonna introduce them to the other ISs. Okay. Well, if this is what's gonna happen, I should retreat everyone here and just get these ops back. Gumu solo for real. I might just let her solo because, you know. She's almost there anyway. I wanna have my operators ready for the next enemies. Ruby! You're back! The type change? Yeah, because we finished the talk. We're gonna talk about something else next round. Yeah, of course she is killing him. Oh, Ethan is in a decent spot. Okay. I want Totter up there. Let me recover my medic. Marto can stay there, it's fine. It's fine if she dies. Oh! The shields and the dodge! Go, Totter! Kill Fremont! He won't kill him, but he's getting close. Kill Fremont! There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, he's dead. Hey. I guess we're out of this struggle phase. Or not, I don't know. I've only been winning strong runs, but my winning percentage has been rising last few runs. We actually stopped dying so much. Should probably block that concat. Can I spawn camp this guys? Can I spawn camp that? There you go. You can dodge with S1 if needs be. Look how Lich cannot bypass Bear with Frying Pan. What? Gumu doesn't have dodge. And last enemy. Where is it gonna spawn? Here. Good job, me! Toad? Wait, there's another one? There is another one. To the next difficulty we go! After we have a look at the ending screen. Don't jinx it. On the last enemy, I have shields. Bye-bye. Okay, skip this. All the way up. Nah, no, let's not scroll through this. Just show the relics. That's the ops. That's the relics. Here are the reasons we won. We had this old fan. We got the crossbow. We also had silver forks. We had tofu, but I don't think that mattered. And we got some ASPD from this. And the shields, of course. 40 keys. I'm gonna get there eventually. Eventually I'll have so many keys we're not gonna know what to do with. Well, that was the case now, but I'm gonna have more. Eight. Starting max HP -2. That just means we get to 1 quicker. Also, let me spend a couple of these points here. Yeah, that attack. That's gonna make a difference, for sure. What else do I want from here? That I want as soon as possible. We're almost done with the upgrades. Probably go for these monies. I'll get this one. Okay. Let me do a small pause before we go for 8. I'll go get some water and stuff. we can continue then. So I'll be right back, guys. And back we are. Oh, you dare threaten me with a good time? Minus 2 HP. Exactly. Oh. There's actually another topic that I wanted to talk about in today's stream while we play IS5. So let me change the name of this stream again. There you go. We have a new topic. You play IS5 for me alone. Today I also wanna talk about my experience as a new player in Arknights. Because I think that's something that I always talk about, but I never gave the whole story. So why don't we talk about it? I think it could be a fun conversation. Yeah, we're just gonna do the basic start. Hi Meko, good morning, good morning. Click again, yeah, whatever, we're just rushing through everything. Where's Pinecone? Pinecone is gonna save my life, as she saved last run. So, a new player. You guys remember your experiences as a new player? Do you guys remember how you felt? Do you guys remember the characters that you played with? I very much remember everything I did in my first 6 months of play. Hi Aaron, hello, hello. I remember everything that happened in those first months. You're still in that experience. How long have you been playing Fortnite? When did you start? You remember a little, but not a lot? You remember instantly buying shiny Squirrel Coast outfit? I see. A viewer of culture. You are day one? You remember when Big Ball was considered hard? Yeah, it's very much a matter of experience, right? When you experience certain things really changes your perspective. Because today everyone would think Bob is a joke. And they would be right, because Bob has the same stats as a normal defender in the game. You started with Jessica Alter? Oh no, you got her. Yeah, because she's not unlimited. Come on, Gumo. Kill that guy. Actually, didn't I say that Gumo wouldn't be able to start here again? Why can't she? It doesn't matter. I can remember getting inspired from an Arknights video clearing something with Doberman Squad. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about my inspirations as well. Why I'm playing with 4 stars. Anyway, this is one that you guys most likely heard before if you've been here in the past. But the first thing that happened when I started playing Arknights, I realized that there was a standard banner going on, and the characters in that banner, one of them was Lapland, and Lapland was the character I started playing this game because of. To be fair, I liked this game even without worrying about the characters. I saw, wow, it's a tower defense, and the towers don't just have a circular range around them, they have specific ranges. They all do different things. I was like, wow, that sounds like a very fun tower defense. But then I saw, wait, this tower defense has waifus? You're telling me I can play with towers that are actually cute waifus? That it just hooked me. And then I started asking my friends, okay, show me a crazy head. I want a girl that is crazy enough that anything that she does is crazy. And they showed me Lapland and I was in love. At first sight. How could I not? You almost got filtered by 2.8. That's the first school shatter event, right? That is a hard filter in the game. Let's do this emergency. Someone animated Lapland's into art in wallpaper engine, and that was how you knew Arknights. That's funny. You have big respect for all 3 stars because of how much you used them when I started. I really didn't wanna raise my 3 stars when I started playing the game. Because from the beginning I was like, man, I know they can't be promoted. Isn't that just sad? That's a feeling that I always had. I still played with a couple of them, but I didn't raise all of them. Anyway, I started because of Lapland. And when I got to the game, Lapland was there in the banner and I was like, oh my god! I can get the character I want! And so, there went I, ignoring the beginner's banner and spending everything I got on Lapland. And you know what happened? Of course, I did not get her. Almost forgetting to deploy the ranged ops again. We did this mistake last time. Come on. No, really? Well, I'm gonna take that leak, whatever. Yeah. I made the same mistake twice. Started playing because of Golden Glow. So went I, with all my pulls, to the Lapland banner, which was just a standard banner. I'm sure a lot of people would have hated me if I told them if I pulled on a standard banner. You guys know how gacha players are, right? I wasn't a gacha player. Arknights was the first gacha I had contact with, that I actually played. And to this day, it's only 1 out of 3 that I actually tried playing. No special ending. So there went I, pulling for Lapland. And what did I get from the banner? I had 30 pulls when I started. Because something we're gonna talk about is how fast I played when I started playing. I went with 30 pulls to the standard banner, 10 pull, got Keobe, and I was like, eh, I don't care, I want Lapland. Went to the next 10 pull, bah, got Keobe again, and I was like, god damn it, they gave me Keobe again, why can't I get my Lapland? Then I went with my 10 last pulls, and bam, another Keobe. And then I sent another print to my friends and I was like, god, what's wrong with this game? They just gave me 3 of the same character. How do you guys play this? Which was really funny, because they didn't explain to me that getting 6 stars was kinda complicated. It wasn't that simple. They just made a surprise face and they were like, okay then, you know? They didn't even explain to me how a gacha works. What do I wanna use here? Catastrophe. We're gonna go for the encounters, of course. Here we are. Emergency run once again. That's how we know that we have a chance to win. Bad neighbors. Wait. Plans game plus 1 toil. So my keys cost 4 now? Can I upgrade the shop? That's a bad upgrade. I'm probably gonna need to do it. We'll see. after the fight. You'd be raving for kill up dupes. Well, I didn't know how the game worked. And to this day, I don't care about the gacha that much. So I just really wanted the Lapland. I couldn't get her. So what did I do? I still wanted Lapland after those pulls. And of course I wouldn't start buying pulls from the shop because who would do that? Look, guys, I played MMORPGs. I played them for many years of my life. Probably to this day, most years of my life, I've spent playing MMORPGs. I don't play them anymore though. But I've played them. A lot. So I knew very well that just caving to the microtransactions like that would be a terrible idea. So I didn't spend anything to get Lapland. But I found out a way to get Lapland. And I started working on it. What did I do? I went to the Annihilation tab and I saw that I could get a bunch of... Let's actually deploy like this. I could get a bunch of yellow certs if I were able to beat the Annihilation stages. Heal yourself, heal yourself. I saw that I could get a bunch of yellow certs, and Lapland was on the shop. For 45 yellow certs, I would be able to get the character I wanted. So of course, I set out to just beat Annihilation. And it wasn't that far-fetched of an idea. Mostly because in my first day playing the game, I already beat the 3 initial chapters. Chapter 0, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, I beat all in a single go. It's something that I would do today if I started a new account, as you guys must have seen in the PayPay account that I started. If you guys watched that, of course I can go through chapters quick. But as a beginner, that was kind of impressive, if I look back. And it was funny, because the first time I downloaded Dark Knights, I actually downloaded on my phone. But of course, after the first day playing and I realized that I didn't have battery enough to play, I just downloaded it on PC. Come into the squad, Myrtle. I can actually go to next floor. I think I will just spend these keys because it's too much. I'm not gonna be able to carry the keys, and hopefully I can get more next floor. It's too much to carry. Spinach! Yes, spinach is nice. That's a good powerhouse at the beginning. Let me see. I will recruit another caster. Yeah. I think I wanna eat you pudding. Like this. What else do I have? This is nice, but it's whatever. Let me just donate the rest. Okay, so as I said, I played through a lot of the early chapters in my first couple days. First day, played the 3 first chapters. Second day, played through chapter 3 and 4. But I really thought I wouldn't be able to beat School Shatter on chapter 2. Because man, that thing is harsh. Thankfully. No wait, did I play through chapter 2? Now I'm misremembering. I actually don't remember if I beat 2 chapters on second day. No, probably didn't. Because if you guys don't remember, there was that time. I'm not gonna carry this, the keys are too heavy already. There was that time that Yostar gave us a website where we could check what? We could check what we did on our first days. They actually showed us the squads that we used to beat the bosses in the first few chapters. I'm probably doing this one. So I remember checking, but I forgot. It's been a couple years already. I forgot what I cleared and what I didn't. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna have to live with it. The important part, I probably didn't clear chapter 2 on that day because I remember very well that a couple days in, J got released and I used J to beat that. I don't know if I used my J or if I used a friend's J, but J was my solution to that boss. And to this day, if there is a character I want to have when fighting that boss, it's J on a new account. Getting X thing isn't that complicated. Me who have been spending pulls for Spudia for 1 year. It gotta be on release or if they appear on the shop. Otherwise, you're asking a little bit much. Momorto, I need DDP. Okay. I think I will deploy. Actually, that's 3 away. This time I'll remember to click to get that key. I actually needed the key, so I can't just forget it again. I played through the first few chapters. It was a very cool experience because I was having so much fun playing tower defense again. Man, I'm a big fan of tower defense in general. I love tower defenses, and of course I've played a bunch of Bloons tower defense, but Dark Knights couldn't compare. Even though the early chapters were all bare and simple and they didn't really have much to their name, even more today, if we go back and we look at those first stages in the game, they really don't have anything to them, right? The design of the stage is bare. Look at all this cool ambientation that they put around the stages now. We didn't really have much of that. We had a bunch of... we were fighting on a bunch of rooftops, and the rest was just a big void. Why am I a polar bear? That's just because I had a friend in school who gave me the nick of Snorlax, and eventually I just evolved it to Kuma. It's been years since I've seen that friend. Actually, yeah, since I ended high school. Haven't seen them again. She was a weird one too. Who goes around calling other people Snorlax? Anyway. It's official. You're not me. You can't just grind the game knowing you can't win regardless what you did. What do you mean? What did I grind that I couldn't beat? Oh. It's server time. Snorlax are cute. They're one of my favorite Pokemon. Ooh! New daily login. Okay. Which of the furniture do I want? Snow skin mooncake? Flaky mooncake. This is the mooncake you're trying to make, the mooncake you end up making because you're terrible at it. I think I'd rather have the one with color. Nah, let's be real. I want this one. The clear one. Need it though. Just a 5-day thingy. Do we have news? New skin? Oh wait, I need to buy this one. Look how beautiful she looks. I'm buying this wind chimes. Wow. I don't remember seeing this skin, but I like it. I like it enough to buy on the spot. Oh, I forgot to equip. Where is she? You're short 7 OP. Go play a couple more stages. Where is the skin? Don't you know? There you go. We're eventually gonna play her in IS5 as well. Southern Hemisphere winning. Which one is winning? I didn't check actually. I didn't look at it. Anyway. So there was I, as a new player, I just struggled my way through. I played all the stages because I loved it. I was having so much fun playing through Arknights. What an amazing tower defense. But I still had the problem where I had to get Lapland. And how would I get Lapland? Well, damn it. My floor 2 suddenly sucks. Need to throw one away. I'll combine this. Let's just use this. I still had to get my Lapland, so what did I do? Of course, I went to Annihilation. Because Annihilation gives you a bunch of yellow certs as rewards, and she was on the shop. So... throw this away. That's a good one. So I started playing Annihilation. And like it wasn't a big deal at all. Exhaust vents, temporary patch up. Can I do temporary patch up right now? Yeah, I can. I started playing the Annihilations, and it wasn't that big of a deal. I failed a lot of times in the first one, in the second one, but I managed to beat both of them. I managed to beat the first Annihilation, I managed to beat the second one. Oh god, that's gonna give me a key anyway. The third Annihilation I couldn't beat. Couldn't beat at all. It was just impossible. It's funny to think about it now. But Annihilation 3 was literally impossible. I couldn't beat it no matter what I tried. My squad was completely underleveled for that. It was a miracle that I managed to beat Annihilation 2, really. But even though I didn't manage to beat it, I actually got all the yellow swords I needed. And I had just enough to buy Lapland from the shop. So then I was super happy. I had what I wanted. I was playing an amazing game. Life was good. But then, what came after that was a little bit of a period in the game where I don't really know how to feel about it. Let's see. Yeah, it's IS5, man. I got a stream. That's not a very nice thing to say, though, Kobe. I think this will work. Okay, we're good. So, the sad part started a little bit after that. Because after I got my Lapland, and I started saying, I got it! I managed to do what I set out to. Then it became an issue where I started interacting a little bit more with other players in Arknight. And that's a little bit of a weird thing to say, but that's really where things went down south. Because here's the thing. When I started talking to other people, I started from very early to see how much people relied on guides to play this game. And it wasn't just, yeah, you can't do it, go play a guide. It was like, I don't care about what I'm facing. I have to go watch a guide. Guides, man. It was really sad because I went to a server. I went to a server that had only people from my country. And it was a really sad experience because in this server, everyone, all they wanted to do was follow guides. It was almost like a cult. It was that desperate, the situation in there. You would, they like it to give special roles or special badges if you got certain clears on CC. If you beat 18, you get a special badge. If you eventually get 28, you get another special badge. The thing is, you would look at the screenshots of everyone playing CC, and like, All these people that were in chat talking about all these 6 stars that they got, all these strong operators that they are waiting to get, and all these amazing busted ops that they love to play, and these other weak characters that they don't want, they wouldn't play with any of them. They wouldn't use those characters. You would look at those CC clears. It was just 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. And it wasn't people trying to be cool, because they all had 1 6 star in there. They were all following a guide. Do you understand how horrifying it is to see something like that? Can you imagine that? Do you get how horrifying it is? Like, oh, again, I don't have keys. Wait, this didn't have a key? Oh, I screwed up. Okay, this run is not gonna work out. God damn it. I fucked up. We don't think about that. That was sad. I think I want the rare relic. 15 gods, sure, it's better than the hand. No, like, I was gonna go down into the scout because I already had refreshed it, but I refreshed it again and I spent the key that I had. I just wanna cry after that. So, oh my god. So I think you guys can understand how terrifying the experience was. Because imagine people talking about how they love playing with these strong ops and they don't play with a single one of them. What is wrong with you? Why are you following a guide so much if you have the operators who are strong enough to beat? But anyway, that was a chapter of my life. That was horrifying. I don't wanna look back, ever. Okay, floor 3, help me. I don't wanna ever go back to that. And this is really why I have a little bit of a scorn towards guides. Because for the love of God, look, if you wanna follow guides, that's fine. It's fine. Guides are a part of gaming culture that has always existed. If we go to the console era before internet, guides were released with games. Every game that you bought would have a guide in paper given to you for you to find stuff out if you wanted. Some of those guides were like necessary to play the game. They wouldn't explain anything to you. They would just explain how all the mechanics work in the guides. But for the love of God, don't talk about guides as if it's the only thing you know how to do in your life. Then why are you playing? It's sad. The dissonance was a little bit too much. Anyway, that gone through. After that, I just had a period where I just talked about with my friends about all this stuff. I didn't go talk to others because the experience was horrifying. It was really terrible. I think I'll be able to get the key. Don't know if I will be able to kill the Truby Asher though. Let's see. So then I had this middle period in Arknights where things were progressing. I was raising characters, I was going through events. 2 weeks into the game, I beat my first CC. Although I only got 17 because I was dumb and I didn't realize that I could just change the position of one operator and get 18 instead of 17. But you know, back then the support system was much worse as well. You could only refresh the support system 10 times a day and you had to live with it. It was not great. The support system that we have today is much better. Can I somehow... I don't want him to jump Kumo, but I guess he will. Oh god. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the Truby Asher. It is what it is. I beat my first CC with 2 weeks of game. I was just bad, couldn't get 18 because I didn't know how to deploy operators properly. It was almost though. The funny part is, on that CC, my friends were telling you should follow this guy to get 18. And like, really, dude? You think? It was funny because I didn't even have the 3 stars the guide was using, and I didn't have anyone to change them for. I just didn't have the operators raised. It was 2 weeks in. I couldn't even follow a guide. If someone needs a guide when using Wizardel, are you concerned for that? Wizardel was on the last run, we talked about her. Let me choose Mei. Between Mei might be more important than between Gumo. Okay. I am going for the Bosky, that's for sure. Simulated skirmish. I cannot get this key, but I have 2. I have 2 keys. Gumo is E1. Am I gonna die? Well, if I die, it is what it is. 10 minutes refresh, friends, CD law. What a day. I mean, way better than what we had in the past. It was only 10 refreshes every day. You don't get what you want? Too bad. There's actually a trick that I learned afterwards that people use to refresh the codes. Although I didn't actually know at the time. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, god damn it. Actually, people back then would go to 1.7 and just fail a run, because that would refresh. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Oh god. The damage. It is what it is. Can just get support into Annihilation and that would reset. Into Annihilation, no, you had to actually spend sanity. So people would go to 1.7 and fail at 1.7, or just play a 1.7 run, and that would reset. But I didn't know at the time, and my friends were assholes. They didn't tell me about that. It was really painful. Well, let's go again. Yeah, we'll start with the same thing. I just want to get a couple runs going. We're gonna have more fun once we get to max. Just get the squad. Where is my pine cone? Annihilation grind was the worst of all, especially when your auto deploy gets jank. For sure. Annihilation was a big deal, because every week it would break. Although at the time I was so in love with the game that I didn't care. I would complain about it, but I was happy to be playing, to be completely honest. Hasty escape, bad neighbors. Do I do bad neighbors and just go for the encounters? It's not worth. I have keys. I just got the key start. We just played the emergency. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, CC, I played. But then after CC came another period where it was really strange, because I played for like 4 months without ever getting a sniper. The only sniper I had in my account was Jessica. And I didn't want to raise Jessica. At the time, I didn't like her. And at the time, to be fair, there were a lot of people who didn't like Jessica. For no specific reason, I guess. But I used to hear a lot that people just don't like Jessica. So I played with like Cruz and Jessica at E1 because I didn't want to E2 my Jess. I played with them at E1 for 4 months. And what a disaster that was, because every time I had a problem, I just couldn't help myself because I didn't have a sniper. Every problem I had, it was because I didn't have a sniper to save me. Every single one of them. But okay, 4 months in, I got Mei. My life changed. Getting Mei was like the most beautiful thing to ever happen to my life. So I'm a big Mei fan. If you guys didn't realize, I'm happy every time I get to use Mei. Just because she's great. She's great, she's great, she's great. She's the first one to come to me, and I'm happy that I got her. Exactly, it's a common nano that win. Bye, Crown Slayer. You think the thing you like the most about the IS5 is that it's gotten me out of a bit of a rut. You've been in with the operators you've been using. You've forgotten how much you love using Polyong. You've gotten to use Nim so much. And you think she's your single favorite character to play in the game right now? Nymph is really strong in IS5, that's for sure. Well, she's the protagonist of the whole story. So after I got Mei, then things were happy. Everything worked. I got my mate with you. My autos on Annihilation 3 started working because I didn't need to rely on Jessica dodge anymore. I could just kill the drones. What a happy life that was. Having Mei was the best thing. It's just Vermi. What is this? Bad Neighbors. Let's do Bad Neighbors first. Get another voucher, and I'll go to Vermi. Emergency. But really, even through that, I was still playing like a clueless player. At the time, I really didn't care about what I pulled for. I would just spend some pulls here and there because you guys know how I feel. I don't care about the gacha. At the time, I also didn't care about the gacha. My friends would say, get this character. This character is really good. This character is gonna win you. And I was like, okay. There even was a time where I wanted to raise my Matoimaru. I started raising them. I told my friends, and my friends were like, why raising Matoimaru? Matoimaru doesn't do anything. You should raise Melanta instead. And I was like, okay. I guess that's how things are. And what a mistake it was to listen to my friends. Because as you guys know, who says that Matoimaru is worse than Melanta? Like, what? Did they want to tell me that the whole class is bad? That's painful to hear. It really is. Anyway, time has passed. Today I have my Matoimaru. Matoimaru has become a massive boss killer. Every time Kuora can tank a boss, Matoimaru is the next in line. Matoimaru is great at tanking bosses that you're not supposed to tank. Sometimes she can, but a lot of times she can't. I mean, yeah, I know that she is, but very much my friends were just your typical, you gotta play the meta stuff. They didn't really want to say that a 4-star could do anything. The same happened with Matterhorn. Matterhorn was another character I wanted to play with because I really liked the guy. And they were like, no, Matterhorn doesn't do anything. Why? He doesn't even get defense. Matterhorn is another one that is amazing for tanking just because of that 50 res that he gets. He gets to tank some nice stuff. He has amazing HP. Ichu, Pinecone here. That's it. A little time has passed after that. Yeah, we're going for Vermi here. Let me just reroll. No, I'm not rerolling the encounter yet. I'm going for Vermi, and then I'm hoping to get the relic. You used to play by the tier list? I didn't. I never played by the tier list, but I would listen to a couple of the things my friends said. The biggest example I have in my account to what I listened to them was probably Ifrit. I have my Ifrit on E2 level 20. I am not an Ifrit fan. I don't like the character. And now she's there. She's at T2. She's gonna be raised? Probably never. Maybe one day, if there's nothing else to raise, I'm gonna raise her to just not have an operator who's not E2 max. But I'm probably never playing with my Ifrit. But she's there. She's E2. It's really unfortunate. But time passed after that. I started watch some people play with welfare only. I saw a guy playing with welfares only. And it really started getting to me like, man, what are my friends saying? Why are they saying these things when clearly this guy is doing some great stuff? And he's just playing with some of these operators that you get for free, like, doesn't that mean you can do whatever you want in this game? Well, it did mean that. It meant I could do whatever I wanted. And so, when Chapter 8 came around, I was playing through Chapter 8. And then when I got to the Mephisto stage, it really struck me and I was like, man, this is boring. This is really, really boring. My Kyobi is too strong, she solves everything. Why am I playing like this? And so from that moment on I decided, no, I'm playing 4 stars only. And what a great decision that was. Well, not at the time. At the time it was the worst decision I could have ever made. Because I just started losing again and again and again. And I wasn't even able to get past the Mephisto stage, like, obviously. How would I be able to kill that guy with a half-baked squad who doesn't even have operators? I couldn't even change what I had. 7. 3, 5, 7. Yeah, I'll just throw everything out. Do I have anyone else on E2? No, I don't. Give me the encounter. That's not the encounter, that's 3s. I'm going up for the encounter. Because we gotta get it. There you go. Emergency. Lore 1 bad. At least the upgrade on the shop is not great. It's the squirrel! Of course I'm buying the squirrel. I'm just looking at the rest. Other side. Remote caster. I have the caster book that has damage. Medic. I have a medic. Can I sell 5? How many can you sell actually? Can I sell 3? Two, 4, 5. I think it's gonna be worth. The tails next to Kanat should be sold. Oh, cool. You can sell 5. Because I wanted the click promotion, I want this. Attack for click. Yeah. That's something. IS5 has made you realize how many 4 stars you wanna use. That you have neglected. Yeah. So after I started playing with 4 stars in Chapter 8, which I think, I don't remember when Chapter 8 came out, but I think I had like 6 months into the game. It was around the time I got Myrtle as well. Because I got Myrtle from the gacha before she got released into the recruitment system. And it was like a little bit after I got Mortal. Because before then, I played with my two Vanguards that I played with were Zima and Courier. And man, how much I struggled to play with them at T1. Like, I never had DP at all. I'll take these, maybe I can craft with them. I just threw my stuff out anyway. Let's reroll these. Clear the crowd. Yeah, I'll do this and go up. There's so many cool ones. This is also why I was never really a big Myrtle defender, as many people were at the time, just because I didn't get to play with her. I learned how to play the game without her. It was painful at the time, but to be fair, today I'm glad that was the case. Because man, how sad it would be to rely on Myrtle for literally everything. Today things have changed, of course. We have the agents. Agents are the new Myrtle. Why Zima? He's not even hot. But she's a bear. That's the whole reason. She is a bear. Let me just deploy my ops here. So I played with Zima, I played with Courier. I remember 7-9 being the biggest, the hardest stage in the world. What a hard stage that was. It throws enemies at you super quick. To be fair, if I knew how strong brawlers can be to open stages, that one wouldn't have been a problem. It is what it is. Yeah, Chapter 8 came around, I started trying to play the stages on Chapter 8. That stage with the UFOs was one of the coolest stages in the game at the time. It probably is still one of the coolest stages in the game to this day. But imagine old little me with half a squad trying to clear those stages. Of course I couldn't clear many of them. At the time I just gave up. But eventually I raised enough operators to be able to clear everything. When Chapter 9 came around, I was already clearing everything with only the 4 stars. On Chapter 9, the biggest problem was the Hell stage. Man, those Hell stages were really harsh at the time. But one of the things that helped me clear the Hell stages on Chapter 9 was just chewing and doing the masteries on Estelle. It just solved so many problems. Turns out AoE guards really good. I never understood the Myrtle conversation. It was never so cookie cutter to Vanguard work best in different stages. I don't know, but everyone used Myrtle at the time. It was really sad as well because it was the first time I got really annoyed at guides themselves. Because as I said before, I got annoyed at people in the community getting so like playing with guides as if it was the only thing they could do. I'm probably doing that one for the key. But the first time I got really annoyed with guides was because my friends would still watch a lot of guides and they would show me. And like every guide wanted to use Myrtle and it was like, what do you want me to do if I don't have Myrtle? And then apparently one day one of the guys said, yeah, if you don't have Myrtle, you just bring more Vanguards. Good job solving the problem. Good job solving the problem. Yeah, today agents are the big new thing. And especially in IS, which is the part of Arknights that I enjoy the most. If you wanna play for score, if you wanna do a competition, if you wanna do for fast clears or anything, you gotta go for agents. There's really no other choice. I think Kumu easy too. Okay, so I don't need to be scared. Good job expressing your free will. What? Can I wake those guys up somehow? man. Okay. He's dead. I can't deploy click to wake them up. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Shouldn't have killed those guys. Should have just woken the two. Because now it's gonna be 3 on Myrtle, and I'm scared. Just a second. Let me just see what happens here before I continue. Because I'm a little bit scared here. I think if I just deploy from here to wake this guy up, I'll be fine. I'll even let Gomu take a hit. Yeah. And now I'll be good. Oh, dang it. Medic dead. Come on. Get the stun in, Gomu. Okay, we're safe. The stage dealt with. Wouldn't not having Myrtle just make the opener work differently? Not really. She really generates more DP. She actually generates more DP than a normal Vanguard does. And a lot of time these guys would have DP be super tight. And that's really a problem that I have to this day. Although I don't know how guys have been, but I imagine that things are not looking great. That the people making the guides, they don't think in any way to leave room for mistake. Because a new player doesn't have potentials on their 3 stars. A new player might not have the specific operator, so they might need another one that is more expensive. And then it just becomes unclearable. Yeah, me too. I also don't have a big understanding of how they are these days. Okay. I'm gonna go for clear the crowd again. I need to throw 5 away. Those kills are taking a lot. 2, 3. What did they activate? Or deploy time? And throw those 2 or that. Actually, I should throw these away. Okay. Where was I? I lost my train of thought. I'm a little bit more focused on this. Anyway, oh yeah, we were talking about the Vanguards. A lot of newer players just aren't skilled enough. That is true as well. I was way worse at the game than I am today. I hurt. But again, I have issues with how guides don't leave room for anything. When a guide is so tight that clearly they didn't put any time into it, then I have an issue with. But you know, it is what it is. Things are as they are. The cool thing is that, as I said, I learned how to play without Myrtle. I can play without her if I want to, and that makes me happy. I still end up bringing her to a lot of harder stages. Because, good lord, I don't want to spend more than 3 hours on a single stage. It happens sometimes. Can I get this? Can probably get this with hummus. For those who know, how those guys handle pots? Yeah, good question. I remember at the time seeing 3 stars being all max pot. And I mean, that's just what you gotta... That's fine. If your 3 stars have max pot, but you gotta think about that DP. Because there's no way you're helping someone if you don't think about it. Anyway. Ooh, scary. Okay, fine. The guy is already gone. Will you survive? Let me bait some attacks for him. Oh, dang it. No, my money. Yeah, I get the key at least. The key I need to go down. So after all this shift in perspective where I said I'm tired of the 6 stars, I'm gonna go play my 4 stars. And eventually the time went through, I managed to raise the operators, I managed to get a good squad. And then things just went smooth from there. There was really not much else that could stop me. This day the hardest stages in the game are the bosses on the hell stages and the seasonal events. But then the seasonal events are also something that changes from time to time. I might be able to get another key, so let me just reroll this again. Temporary patch up. Oh, not enough. 41. I need to throw another 5 away. Throw the grass. Nobody likes that grass. And just use this. Okay. The seasonal events are a thing of their own. Sometimes Risk 18 can be really difficult, and sometimes Risk 18 is the easiest thing ever. Of course, the easiest CC so far had been chapter CC4, which at the time was kind of funny because it was so easy to clear that CC on 18. You really needed only 3 operators. You needed a healing defender. I had Gumo. Because I think I forgot to say this, but Gumo was the first operator I raised in the 2. On that first day that I played through the first 3 chapters, my Gumo was carrying me because I put all my XP and LMD on Gumo. Gumo was killing everyone by herself. It's lovely. I am happy that Gumo was the first operator I decided to raise. But now CC4 is not the easiest anymore. The next CC is gonna be the easiest, the one that we got on CN. Let me just suspend the bite on that guy. Gumo carry, she really was. And I love that was the case. You just need some strategy to play with whatever you want. It's true. Let this guy walk. I think I'm gonna just suspend the bind of the other one. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need performer here. We're managing. You do hope seasonal events get a smidge tougher again eventually. Stuff like Solonga Delta stages were a lot of fun. S stages lately, or not lately, but for a while now, S stages really feel like they are trying to give you a bunch of gotcha moments. They do what you ask them not to do. Yay, don't die everyone. We're good. 4-star Agent Vanguard went. Just to make IS max clearers easier. It would help a lot. Because you get a bunch of ASPD in IS, and that makes agents even stronger. I got Soul Binding Bone. I'm getting plus attack every single run, man. Well, when I survive. Okay, this reroll. Clear the crowd. I would like to not throw my keys away. It's so much. I'm gonna have to throw these out. Don't wanna throw them away. It's 14. Can I go down? I can't. 3, 5, 7, 8. No. Yeah, 8. Another 6. Oh, that solves everything actually. Thank you. I forgot that was still there. Wait, is this enough? No. That's gonna take me to 42. Isn't a bunch? Another 6. I'll just spend the trees. Actually, I shouldn't spend the trees, right? I should just use them as buffs. Everyone is E2 already. Ooh, 2, 4, 5. Guess I have to throw this. Now let's throw this away. It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be good, don't worry. Because I'm gonna use my keys on this node as well. Yeah. It was kind of weird because, still talking about my experience as a new player, after I started playing with 4 stars, I really started pushing that onto others. Because you know how my friends were these meta players, but they were also these guide slaves. Because I'm gonna call them guide slaves, okay? If they played if they had these strong operators and they didn't even bother using them, they just went straight for guides without even looking at their squad first, I'm gonna call them guide slaves. So my friends were... So I started pushing 4 stars into my friends. I said, okay, stop playing with this strong ops, play with something weaker. I became the annoying guy for a while. They were annoying too, but I became the other kind of annoying guy for a while. And that was not really fun. I regret being like that. But I also understand that that happened because of where I came from. I want this guy to move, yeah. And now I can wake these 2 up. You, the 2 guys for me, Pinecone. I became the annoying guy just saying, go play 4 stars or go try a niche instead. Why you're playing with the strongest operator? Go do a niche. Don't you like those niche things that they play? Why don't you start playing Defender Knights too? They never did, by the way. They just held through. But it's fine. Time passed. I learned. Things are different for everyone. I think I might get the money here as well, which is good. And today I became this guy who I simply don't understand why. Well, what is the drive for playing the strongest ops? But I've accepted. If that's what you wanna do, so be it. Hey. Niche Knights is the most fun thing. I grew tired of it, to be honest. Because I've played with bears for a long time as well. It didn't start before Together 4 stars. My bears started a little later. But eventually I raised all the bears and I started clearing every boss stage in the game with bears. I had a lot of fun with it. For sure, for sure. But I can say that I'm a little bit tired of niche stuff. Well, a lot of people consider 4 stars to be a niche. I don't. This is just the weaker version of the game that I enjoy. Okay. What do you have for me in the upgrade here? 1 Linger. Not interested. 39. I gotta throw 10. I'm gonna use 6. So I need to throw another 4. Well. I'm gonna throw this. Not gonna get a lot of relics, but it's fine. You're a Petal Knight player. It is a fun thing. You shouldn't deprive yourself from trying these things out if you want, but I play too much of it. And your friends started to ask, And your friends start to ask what ops is strongest, you just say, get who you think is beautiful, hot or cute. That's what I say too. Cause really, I wish I had heard that. When I started playing, it would have made my life so much cooler in this game. If I just heard, just play whoever you think is cute. That would have been the best thing to hear. I would be playing with Matoimaru and Matterhorn from the very beginning. It would have been wondrous. I wouldn't have raised Melanta. I wouldn't have raised Ifrit. Of course, I'm not saying like it's permanent account damage. I don't believe in those words. I have a bunch of resources that I clearly don't need the resources that I spent on those, but you know, as much as I didn't lose resources, I lost the fun that I could have had playing with ops I like instead. You like trying for low operator clears with strongest stuff or gimmicks? Like only ground, only high ground. Mostly don't think there's a wrong way to play. No, there isn't a wrong way. There is no wrong way to play the game. For sure. We can all just have fun. I also like playing snipers only. Although I have more fun trying snipers only 4 stars because it kind of defeats the purpose of snipers only. Because we all know that snipers are absurdly strong. You know, that's not news. And I'm talking about like all snipers. All sniper classes are super strong. So whenever someone is playing with snipers only, it's really to use that strong power, to try some pretty close clear with that amazing absurd attack that some of these snipers have. But then I just go and I try snipers with 4 stars, which is a very limited number of them. But it's fun. I enjoy doing it from time to time. Well, now I can probably use those keys. 16. I gotta throw another 10 away. Oh, grass. Throw the grass away. Now it's only 12. I'm just gonna use the upgrade here. And now it's just another 6. Put this one away and use this. There you go. Okay, don't make the ending 2 relic. I want power. Do we want the money? The SP is really good. Wait. Where's the Spider-Man meme? They're looking at each other. It's the same relic. I'm gonna take the barb. I'm gonna take the DP, and I'm gonna keep the trees. They're gonna be my source of attack. Where is this? Okay, it's the sword guy. Which route am I taking? There is a shop. There's a shop after all of this. Okay, so I would come from here, from here, from here. No, I can't play whatever. That's a good one. What about this one? That's not a good one. Doesn't have a key in it. I'm gonna need a lot of keys. Hopefully I get all the keys I want. Ooh, look at this squad size. I need more ops now. Three-star rarity fought plus 3-star rarity is enough for a rare relic. So using 4-star fought with 2 stars most efficient. Yep, I am aware. It just sums both and divides by 2, taking the lower number. So 4 plus 2 is 6. Why, did I do a combination wrong there? Whatever. Hi Samantha, you're back for some IS tips? Sure, I'll give you some IS tips. You don't know... You don't know if I read this card, but you're struggling with majority of IS5. That makes IS5's biggest hater right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, first things first. Do you understand IS5? Do you understand how things work? Because that's kind of important that you understand how the mechanics work, how the pots work, how important the keys are. You need to understand the importance of the special encounter. But do you get all of that? Is there something that you don't understand first? Let's begin from there. No, Samantha just said that Samantha, she's having difficulty with literally everything. But I need to understand if she understands the mechanics first. And we're gonna go from there. It's hard to know something you don't know. It is. But do you understand the thoughts? Do you understand how the thoughts drop? Do you understand how to craft the thoughts? Do you understand that? Real. How do you do with the other IS game modes? No, let's kill this. Do you understand the thought mechanics, Samantha? I need to know if you understand the thought mechanic. Can I get the chest? Probably not, right? Really? I might be able to. Let's see. Go Myrtle! Who's gonna win? Myrtle or Gumu? You think you understand the thing. You have been not reading the inspirations carefully. But you think you understand every other thing you mentioned. Okay. So you understand the thought system. That is probably the most important. Because you're gonna want to keep as many inspires as you can, so that you can get to the crafting node and make a lot of relics. That's how you can get a lot of power easily, without doing too many emergencies and that kind of stuff. Because thoughts drop randomly on every fight. This one is guaranteed every fight, and if you have this meta upgrade here, one of these meta upgrades, I don't remember which one it is. If you have this meta upgrade, this one, you get another rune from a perfect clear. So if you perfect, you get guaranteed 2 of them. The keys, you only get keys if you have keys in the stage, or if you have this squirrel here, that gives you a random chance to get another key. Here's the deal. You're gonna want to keep as many of those as possible until you get to the crafting node, and you're gonna want to use all of them to gain relics. Of course, the more stars you get on the relics, the higher the rarity. And you want to have higher rarity on that crafting, because the rarity pool in IS5 is better than the rarity pool that we had in the other IS. Because if you remember in IS3, for example, Samantha, the rare relics that we got from... I don't want the squad size. The rare relics that we got in IS3 for a couple of the encounters were all terrible relics. You didn't want the rare pool, but here you do. So you want to make as many rare relics as possible. But then we have the keys. The keys are very important because you can do a lot of stuff with keys. You can enter boss key passages with keys, you can reroll nodes with keys, you can move vertically with keys. I think I'm using Catastrophe. Am I getting rid of Invasion here? Or am I just using Witchcraft? I don't have any 1u1. I think I just throw Witchcraft away. Yeah, I don't need the door. You really want to go for as many fights who have keys as possible. You don't have that upgrade, you just unlocked the blueprint squad yesterday. You're very early in the upgrade tree, but also know that you had way more success in IS4 than you do in IS5. In the beginning, it's harsh because you don't have a lot of weight limit. You're gonna struggle for a little bit, Samantha, don't worry. I also died a bunch in IS5. If you remember, I did a 12-hour stream where I only got 3 wins. So I also struggle. You don't have to worry too much about that. It's gonna happen, you're gonna learn. You're gonna start enjoying it soon enough. And if you don't, well, it is what it is, I guess. But you're gonna get used to the mechanics. The keys are very important. These things, you gotta be able to kill these things, Samantha. If the operators you wanna start with can't kill these keys, you're gonna have a much weaker run, all around. So you gotta look at the operators you like playing, and you gotta see who can kill the key, and you gotta start with them. You had 2 victories by the time you unlocked the free unit in IS4. That's with the minus 40% score. But in IS5 you had 1 victory on your 2nd run, 5 stars only. It's normal sometimes. Like, you're gonna struggle sometimes. There isn't much you can do about it. You just gotta keep learning and playing. And you're trying to learn. Let me try to help you. Are you going for these keys? Because I'm saying they are so important I didn't even ask. Are you going for these keys? Are you failing to get them? You need arts damage? No, you can do with physical damage. It's just much harder. For example, Totter with S2 can kill the keys, even at E1. Epochs. The curses. You don't like the new curse system? It gets worse. The new curse system gets worse as you go higher in difficulty. It gets harder. You love getting hit by King of Sarkas? It's plus enemy attack. Oh, not being able to retreat. No. You're not able to retreat inside the necrosis fields. That's the only place you can't retreat then. Curses are inconsequential? Not really. There's one of them that's gonna be -3 deploy limit once we get to very high difficulty. That one is harsh. Well, maybe not for 6 stars. But that one is harsh. They're at least not as bad as the curses we had in the past. The other curse systems are much worse. Caster. I think I'm taking a caster. Let's take my pudding. You hate the curse system. It's worst one. No, you can't be serious, Samantha. I know how you think. Look, I get that you're sad, but you can't say that this one is the worst curse system. Just remember IS3. They are even going back and they are gonna rework the curse system in IS3. Apparently there were some news on CN. They're gonna change how the curse system works. That's how terrible that was. 41, I just gotta use 2. I'm trying to keep these things. Morning labor. We do this again. You're trying to kill the spines, but needing to start with casters because 1200 defense is not really feasible for you currently. You just gotta find some other operator who can. As I say, Totter, for example, is someone who can. Totter's class, Besiegers, have a lot of attack. When he uses his S2, he can kill the keys. You just need to find something that works for you, Samantha. If you're failing to kill the keys, just because you're starting with the same operators, you gotta find something else that works. It doesn't need to be the cookie cutter answers. For example, you don't need to be bringing... Actually, I don't know what the 6-star players do, because I forgot. Because I remember watching on CN, they using even Click and Totter to kill the keys, so... I don't know what else is there. But a big choice for when playing with 6 stars is choosing a 6 star who can kill Kiss. Yeah, she's easy. Meteor solos. Can she kill a Ki? So that's the first thing, Samantha. You're gonna have to find something that you wanna that you have that you wanna play with that can kill them. It is worse. Punish you for bad play. IS3 didn't punish you for bad play. IS3 started you at half lights. Okay. And IS4 punished you for existing. This one doesn't punish you for playing bad. Because you don't gain anything when you lose HP. I mean, you don't lose anything when you lose HP. That's what I should say. Are you gonna kill Gumo? Oh, putting stop. Okay. Instead of randomly, every time you move a stage, you can randomly get hit by it. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it. It's fine. Just keep playing, you're gonna get accustomed. Samantha, it's not the first time that you get really annoyed with a mechanic and then you learn how it works. It happened again in IS4. Did you forget already? Look, I'm not trying to downplay you, sorry. Maybe that was mean. But it's all about learning. Maybe some stages is killing you too much. I can help you with that. Because look, I need you to understand that we all have some level of difficulty against new stuff. I'm sure you get it. I should have known IS5 because I watched a lot of it on CN before it got released. But I still died a bajillion times before I started winning. This is really good. He's -1 weight. That's amazing. And we can get Ethan here. IS3 is easy. Yeah, sure, Meko. Get your new account and go climb to 15. I'm also trash at IS. It's normal. We can all have our hardships. The difference with IS4 is that you learn in 12 hours. And you're way over 12 hours in IS5, it's still stuck. Is there a specific stage that is killing you? What floor are you dying into? And again, are you using the vertical movement? Might not punish you when you lose HP, but you also know in your bones that every time you don't do emergence and get all the plants, you fall behind and lose later on. Oh yeah, because turns out the keys are very important. That's what I'm saying. If you don't like the fact that you're losing because you're not prioritizing keys, well, yeah, they are very important. Or I'm gonna have to throw some of these out. I'll just throw these low rarity ones. The whole gameplay in IS5 is around the keys and the rest of the rooms. You have to take it into account. You die floor 2, 3, 4. Let me try to remember. Floor 2 has one scary emergency, which is the one with the mortars. If you really want to get some wins, you should avoid that for now. If you play it on normal, it's not gonna be as scary. It's not gonna have the artillery. So you can just avoid that altogether. If you... Because one thing you gotta remember, you cannot reroll an emergency into another emergency. So if you see that on emergency, you gotta just reroll it. Even if it rerolls into the normal stage, you're gonna have an easier time clearing it. On floor 3, what happens on floor 3? This stage is annoying because it doesn't have a key. And it can be very oppressive once the Artscaster start coming. You wanna try to avoid this. I didn't want to get this stage, but I did. So what can I do? I think... No, almost. It's an easy one. You're prioritizing keys so much that your runs don't focus on killing enemies. But if you fail to kill the keys, then you're losing already. Yeah, then again, it's because you're not choosing ops who can kill the keys efficiently. There are deploys, depending on where the keys spawn, that you gotta do to be able to kill them safely. Sometimes I get screwed because I don't have a medic. Me playing without Perfumer in IS5 has been a little bit of a pain. She really helps. But another thing that you can do, Samantha, if you're really struggling that hard with the keys, even like I'm sure you're gonna try some different ops to see someone who can solo them, no problem. But one thing you can do about the keys, if you're struggling that hard, is try playing with an elemental healer. Because then you can at least deploy stuff inside the necrosis field and you don't have to worry about it. I kinda do the same. I don't care too much about the necrosis field if I have Perfumer deployed. But you can try that out. You're gonna have your skills at least. If your operators have their skills, they're gonna be able to deal with everything, right? You can try using elemental healers. I'm crying with just my move guard. I don't like elemental healers. Let's see. I guess. You did that last run. Try to keep as many of the thoughts as possible and craft some shields. Then died in Bosque after leaking like 6-7 ops. Yeah, it's fine. Then you just run it back and try again. Yeah, try elemental medics. That might help you. Other than that, I think I'm taking... Other than that, just try some different ops, Samantha. I'm sure you've been trying them, but keep trying. You're gonna find someone who can solo keys, and that's gonna solve all your problems. This is damage. Okay. I'm going down. Same emergency again. 2, 4. Let me reroll this. Actually, I'll reroll that later. Now I gotta throw another 9. Okay, I'm throwing memorial stones. Get out. 5, 6. I gotta throw a 3. Guess I'm throwing these out. Oh wait, no! Oh, I threw too much away. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bosque Passage is so funny when you did it with 4 of those Bosque only relics. Apparently most of the units you like are worse in IS5 and units I hate are better in IS5. That could be the case. That happened to me, Samantha. Unfortunately for me, Click is the best caster to start with. And you know I don't like Click. But I'm willing to play with her. The keys are very, very important. It is what it is. You've always been on the fence with IS. Literally never played it, but now IS5 made you play. And also played the other ISs. IS is fun. Come on. You just gotta play it a little bit and you're gonna enjoy it. Vamos. Let me see, what else could I tell Samantha that might help? Other than try to craft high rarity ones. Oh yeah. Just get the upgrades for the shop, the safe house and the crafting node. Those actually matter a lot. The ones that you spend the keys to get, if you didn't finish them yet, which you might have finished them, but try to focus on them. They are actually super important. Play IS for the mats? No, but then that's just sad. You're throwing away the best part of the game. Those are really big, they are. The permanent upgrades, you gotta get them. Let's think. What else? Again, melee ops, just as always, not really good. I guess Gomu is the only melee op that I'm really happy to have. I wonder if I'm gonna feel the same on Max. We'll see. Gomu #1. You are #1. Hey! Oh yeah, that helps. If you're still around, Samantha, that's a good one. Just list a couple ops that you like. You finished the first thing in IS5, which also meant for the first 5 runs you didn't use plans for anything else but upgrading those nodes, which is a really dumb design from Hypergrade, because it was not fun. No, I agree. It's not that great of a upgrade system. It's the same upgrade system that we have in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's not that great. Let's pick Mei from here. Am I picking Mei again? Do I have anything going on? Just this. Well. You know what? Pick Shirayuki. We're gonna get the Shirayuki hand, just believe. Ooh, this is a hard choice. Do I want the hand of click? It's the hand and click of pudding? Or do I want the 5 toil limit? This translates into another 6 or 9 attack. Do I want 9% attack for everyone, or do I want 20 SP ASPD for pudding and for click? Hand holding. Apparently for you guys it's not close. For me it is. This is very close. I'm gonna take the hand. If you guys believe in the hand, I'm taking the hand. You wanna say that you really feel like your runes are made of paper? They are. They are, Samantha. They are made of paper. You don't want enemies touching them. You don't care a bit about damage increasing relics? Especially when you get them like candy? Okay. I mean, I got nothing to say to that. Save house. I've always overvalued damage relics. Wow. Now between 3 and just day 2. That's another... I'm literally on max. I don't actually need the promotion right now, so I'm taking the toil limit. Give me more weight. I will reroll this. Yep, another emergency. And looks like I'm gonna have enough to go into the shop. That's really nice. Casters that increase your epoch duration are annoying, just cause they do so much damage. That's casters being casters again. Oh man, casters are the biggest menace in all of Arknights. But for real, Samantha, do you wanna list a couple ops that you enjoy? We can tell you if they are good at killing keys. Especially Luncan. Dude played this thing for 7 months already. Luncan, kill them for me. And then click solves the key issue. You pretty much only use defenders in 4-1 and 2. All damage all the time. Damage defend, you mean hard? Increase the ratio of your epoch through more plants. I like the mechanic to increase the duration of the epochs. I really like it. I'll survive. Restart PC. You got a good random and start the PC to crash. Your favorite operator is Vulcan. You got her fully maxed. Also lost follows because of her fucking Vulcan. Oh yeah, it's such an amazing combination. I remember when Palas came out and we were all thinking about what operators would she be able to buff. And of course the two in my mind were Vulcan and Sideroka. Vulcan was the first one I thought about, just because it could bring her block back to 3. Very, very cool.
Mission accomplished.
Your worst nightmare is the big bomb drone in Tallulah chapter. The UFOs. They were a menace when they came out. Oh, for sure they were. And how happy was I that Mei could kill them with S2. Mei can actually kill one of the drones alone, just from her S2. Another guard. Oh look, free Letta. What do I want? I'm actually gonna pick parts here. We have a bunch of attack. Oh, SPD of Medic Snipers, that's gonna help. To the shop we go. Oh, look who came back! I want you. Let me choose my Shirayuki. Sniper HP. I don't think I care about that. I can choose my Beanie, but I don't think that's important. Let's refresh. Malediction, yes. Malediction, very good. Let's see, Chuita. What else? Can you my quartz as well? And I think I'm donating the rest. 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't even break. I can use more later. Plans +1, wait. Really? Oh, I have none. And to the crafting node we go. Should have bought the Home's Dust. You play since game came out on global? You don't have Surtur? What voodoo shenanigans do you need to get her? I don't know, wait until she appears on the blue banner. Okay. I'm still gonna save my trees, of course, because they're giving me damage, but I'm gonna craft the other stuff. Level 2. Damage reduction. Craft those 2 into a level 1. Spine of Fipox, minus 50% defense. Yes. Should I craft more shields? It's not gonna make a difference, let's be real. Let's just leave. It's weird to see so much hope. It's not weird at all! If you say it's weird, it's because you didn't see me playing a lot. Oh well. Also, let me change the name of the stream. We finished the talk a while ago. Okay. Nope. Nope. Don't go out. Don't think I'm putting quartz in the squad yet. Actually, no, I do want quartz instead of hummus. Island Garden. Let's go in. This should be a simple fight, I think. Quartz! Well, I was still waiting for Samantha, but Samantha is gone, so I guess we couldn't help her. Unfortunate. There really is a big difficulty spike at the beginning of every IS. Especially when you're trying to do something with less powerful operators, just like she is trying. She's trying to play with more 5 stars. We failed. It is unfortunate. Putting kill the key for me. As far was a chore for me initially. I've had so much pain with IS4. I had an easier time here in IS5, I feel like. Just because I knew a bunch already. I still had to learn a bunch though. Let's just prepare everyone. And I should probably deploy my medic. Right? Okay, we're good. Nothing's gonna stop me now. 5 stars will start at T2. Sure we can find someone on the physical side. True. Come on. Oh no. I have less damage than I thought. Enter Shirayuki's range, please. Let's go. Come on, Ethan, you're E2 or not? But IS5 will beat it first try. We've been doing a Mia start. She is the cheat code for starting meta without 6 stars in this IS. Yeah, she fits in every one of the squad stars, right? You can always start with a Mia. Is this guy gonna break the device? He is. Don't do that. That would be bad for me. Okay, floor 3 dealt with. Back so low, Roberta is the goat for tanking his big hits. How does he work? I didn't get hit by him yet.
時計の針のように正確な作戦遂行ができれば勝利はおのずと訪れるものだ。
Ima what? Is it impressive that I didn't get hit by him yet? Why would I ever try to block him? Let me bring Umbriel. There's a hard hitting skill that gets his SP back if he lands a kill. Oh yeah, he has the thing where it works like Cliff. Ooh. Ooh. It's Hateful Avenger, right? I think it's Hateful Avenger. 3, 6, 9, and wait, how many? 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 30, 42. I think it's Hateful Avenger. Don't know if I have enough attack yet, but hopefully that will change. Floor 4. I could go to the downtime and get the special fight. Get more money there as well. Or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. Doesn't change much. Don't have that many keys. Typical Gaps is here to save me though. Okay, we're going top. We're rolling the shop. And I'm going to the downtime. Let's go. You fought enemies taking more physical damage takes place after increasing operator's attack? Oh yeah, that's exactly why it multiplies. You know, one of these days I'm gonna release a video explaining the damage formula in Arknights. Because I feel like a lot of people don't yet understand how it works. Okay, Kumu go down. Give me the DP. Quick. Humor. And reset. Don't know this guy. Good job, click. I think Shirayuki can kill one of the kills, right? As long as she doesn't start hitting the box, gotta pay attention to that. Pudding can stay. Maybe I can just use parts to kill this one. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. 3600 attack, what? Do I really just have the 42%? It can't be. This is so much attack. Oh, god dang, she got killed. It's some marks here for sure. Okay, cool stuff. We're probably ready to just beat the run, right? I'm not gonna take easy on the game though. I'd much rather go overboard than just die to some dumb stage. Okay. You got Polynic as your damage? What's your damage with Polynic? Polynic is such a funny character though. It's a girl that Katsuit gotta take care of, who just wants revenge. Okay, we're done. I really don't have the money for the shop. Should I just steal the shop already? I feel like I'm not ready for stealing. Not the second cannot stage. Catastrophe. All the plans that I need. I have to move before this goes away. No, that can't be right. Don't make me move. Get rid of it. It's gone. Okay. It's gonna be so much less that I gotta throw away. Let me just use this first. Let me refresh. Actually, ingots. Nah, whatever. Past the aqua pit. It's the scary stage. We should be fine though. We should be fine. This one is really scary. Because last time I died because of the guys on the normal lane. It wasn't even the top or the defenders on the right. Fire Whistle is a really cool character. You should play with her. Oh yeah, I gotta throw stuff out. What do I wanna throw away? I'm just gonna throw the heavy stuff. Right? Don't really need to craft anymore. I just want to carry stuff to have buffs. I guess we're throwing these out. I guess I'm throwing this one away as well. It's fine. I'm sure I'm not gonna be punished for doing this. I'm sure of it. What about I put Umbria on the squad? Instead of Ethan. Ethan doesn't do anything on this stage. Yep. Holder is one of the meta operators in IS5. He is really, really good for killing ending 2. Yeah, he is legit part of the IS5 meta if you want to go for high score. I don't know if he would be part of the meta if you're trying to speedrun, but for high score he is. Don't deploy her. One quick. Okay. Did I take too long here already? Please don't. Yeah, quick killing that first defender is gonna help a lot. Okay. I think we're set. Yeah. And I can just deploy. I don't think I want to deploy pudding here. Also, Pinecone is in the wrong tile. It should still be fine. Because I'm gonna do this. I guess if I deploy here, yeah, I can still put Perfumer looking at both. Scary, scary, scary. Piano just eats all the damage over time for breakfast. Crushers really benefit from all the max HP that we can get, and the attack multipliers really do them good since they have a massive attack already. It's really nice, really nice. We can solve. Why is a guy with a saxophone heavier than a full metal crab bot? Well, here's the thing. The metal crab is just a crab. The guy with a saxophone is carrying a massive instrument in his hands. Yeah, that's it. Are we getting a special enemy? No, we're not. This stage is really scary, man. Getting this start done. If you take too long dealing with that part, you just leak the guys here on the left side. Crab's exoskeleton gotta be built out of aluminum or something. Maybe they are like those dogs from that Black Mirror episode. I can't believe, but I actually watched through Black Mirror one day. And man, the latest season just get worse and worse and worse. I just stopped. We got the free Sus. I'm gonna take the free Sus just because it's a free 4-star. Like, it doesn't change much. They were already free, but I'll take darts damage. And then I'm going down. Solid surveillance. Throw the grass away. I need to throw another 2. Let's use something here. Redeploy time minus 20%, sure. Hopefully the rat will give us some relics in the trade node, in the gamble node. Hey. Actually, what kind of gamble have you found in the gamble node chat? Because I've seen that not always the rat appears. Have you guys seen the rat very often? Because like I got the rat like 4 times in a row, and then after that I didn't see the rat again. For another what, 3 times? And then I found another one. So it's been more than 50% of the time, but not all the time. The first 2 seasons of Black Mirror are really good, I agree. That's where the good stuff is at. Duck, rat, and the books. Yeah, those are the 3 encounters, but how often are you finding them? The rat is the most common one, right? Or are they just 50%, 33% each? You got the rat every time. I gotta deploy someone to kill these. Actually, kill the 3 quartz. Kill the key, not the 3. You refreshed the node? I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have hope to spend on the rat. I do. I have all the hope I want. Oh, please. No. Get the chest. Okay. You don't understand the scout node. I can explain the scout node to you, because I also didn't understand the scout node. Are there other enemies that can spawn? No. But there are different encounters inside the gamble node. Some of them don't let you fight. The other 2 don't let you fight. It's only the rat that lets you fight. And in the past, not even the rat let you fight. Here, Meko. After you get to this meta upgrade here, you'll actually... Where is it? Here. No, that's not it. I forgot what it is, but there's a meta upgrade that lets you get a key back when you send someone in a scout. So sometimes going for the scout just lets you take a different path that's gonna give you the same stuff, but you get an E2 and a key out of it. Of course, just the E2 is very important if you're playing with 6 stars, because it's 3 less hope that you have to spend. You can spend that on getting something else. The color is E2. The dot collect to 5. Oh yeah! Have I actually managed to enter that? No, I did. I entered that. I just don't remember it. I'm going in there. I need to throw 9 away. Did they get the grass or something? I'm not crafting anymore. 3, 5, 7, 9. What are you confused about? The mechanics on this IS? Well, I gave you an overview on that video. But if after that you're still confused, you're gonna have to tell me about what you're confused. Because then I might help you. Otherwise, I don't think I could explain everything better than I did on that video. But if there's something specific you don't get it. The juicy node? More or less, the rat doesn't go forever. The IS2 rat would let you go forever, and that would be amazing. I would always go to the rat node and spend like a bajillion hope. Would get out of there with plus 10 relics. But yeah, see, I'm fighting him already. It's a fine node. It doesn't actually give me much, other than the fight. I like the fight. Let's go. I need the pudding promotion. I need my pudding too. The mental toil thing. Most of the rarity of that thing. Okay. The rarities only matter for the crafting node. When you combine two runes of a higher rarity, you just get a better relic. It's simple as that. And if you combine two buffs into the trading node, what you're gonna get is simply more shields. You gotta pay attention to the combination stars that appear here on the corner when you're playing that. It's gonna show you what rarity of the crafting you're doing, if it's 1, 2, or 3 stars. When you do 1 star with the buffs, you're gonna get 1 shield. When you do 2 stars with the buffs, you're getting 2 shields. If you do 3 stars with the buffs, you're getting 3 shields. The relics, if you do 3 stars with the relics, you're gonna get a rare relic. And overall, the rare relics are better in IS5. So if you can do that, that's good. Of course, there should be a pool somewhere. I don't actually know the exact pool of relics in each of them, but somewhere you should be able to find a pool that shows the rarity of all the relics. Because I've realized that a lot of the squad size and deploy limit are on the lowest rarity, on the 1 rarity. So that's something I'm still gotta learn. But I imagine eventually we'll be able to just target whatever rarity we want once we get used to what relics are in which pool. Gabriel is chewing through the rat even though the shield is right there. How to get other endings to make classes? Yeah, but I think told you the answer. For ending 2, after you beat ending 1, you gotta beat ending 1 to be able to unlock them. Ending 2, you're gonna get 2 runes from the prophecy at start of floor 2. You get those 2 runes and you bring them to the crafting node, you combine them. That's ending 2. And ending 3, you gotta go to a trading node. You take the second option, you don't trade anything, you don't go away, you take the middle option, and then you gotta reroll a node to be able to enter a special boss key. You just reroll any node you want, and that node will become a boss key. You still gotta pay the 2 keys to enter. Then in there you're gonna find another prophecy that's gonna give you the ending relic for ending 3, and that's gonna give access to floor 6 to you. Do I wanna take the HP? Nah, take the 5 ASPD. Is the rat the new relic drop enemy? Yeah, he's from the new... He's the new member of the Mafia. This is not a key. This is also not a key. But now it's an emergency, it's gonna drop a relic. Gotta throw away so much. Too much even. Oh, there's grass here, grass can go. And now another 10. Wait, I have 12 keys? Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're throwing some keys now. Can't believe the keys are the lightest thing I'm carrying. Okay. Let's go. Which ending you guys think is cooler? I really think ending 2 is the coolest ending. Ending 1 is just Fremon coming Come and talk to us and say, stop doing that. And then two, we're fighting the two Sarkaz kings. And then in D3, it's Patriot just being like, now I'm an angel, I guess? Oh, if a bit. And the 2 and 3 are both really red. You like the fight for 2 a bit more? Me too. I think 2 is the coolest. Ending 2 is the best. Ending 3 is so cool. Patriot time! Gotta kill this guy. There you go. And then go more. And the one has Tin Man feeding a living chimney McDonald's. And in 2 has a Mia come out of someone's forehead. And in 3 is the Patriot we deserve. The Patriot we want, but the Patriot we can't have. Okay. I wanna kill the chest. Wake up the chest for me, girl. Please. Gotta deal with that. Yeah, thank you. That's more 10 monies for me. Our last shop is gonna be amazing. You lucked out on anything too? You got the camouflage inspiration? I don't know how to craft that one yet. Actually, does anyone know how to craft the camouflage room? I would love to learn that one. Oi, 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 don't be mean. Because I'm sure I'll eventually need it. And I'm on the highest difficulty. No, you can drop from anywhere, but it has a craft that I'm aware of. 2+1 shields. Oh yes, the shields. That's true. You can drop any of the runes. They are all droppable. But some of the buffs are craftable. The one that I use the most to craft is the attack and HP one. Because that's really easy to realize that you just mix a level 2 attack and a level 2 HP. And then you get the level 3. Yeah. I'll remember that. 2 shields for a camo. It won't be that often that we're gonna get 2 shields, but here's my pudding promotion. But cool. Okay. I think we go for the 50% max HP. Do I wanna fight this one too? Typical gaps. Sure. Oh, I can't. 2, 4, 71. Another 4 that I gotta throw. Okay. Oh wait, I'm using then. I don't have. Ah no, it's right. It's to stack it. Not yet? Oh, I counted wrong? Wait. I need to throw another 10? Oh. Ugh. That sucks. They threw me the weight limit curse. Another 2. Just use this. I'm gonna drop more keys after this. How do you craft shields though? I don't think you can craft the shields. The shields you just gotta drop. But it's better to know that you can get the camo rune by either dropping it or dropping 2 shields than just having one option, you know? You are a fool to think Holder wouldn't be good to tear everything apart. Yeah. He is that strong. It's the power of crushers being multiplied to infinity. Shields can be crafted too. Can they? Well, then I don't know. How do you craft shields?
時間通りだ。
Because that would be really nice.
これが戦場という。みんな、こっち来て。
No, you're a bad one. I don't deploy her, otherwise I'm gonna end up hitting the box. We don't achieve the word PC anymore. I don't know if the word can be that bad.
うわ、みんな、こっち来て。
The fine cone.
違う。
Boom.
引く。
Look at that. Look at the damage on pine cone.
はい、ちゃんと聞いて
Lovely.
ます。美味しいもの食べよう。
Shields are made out of the consumable buffs. Wait, what? What do you mean? The one that gives you another rune when you use it?
うわ、
That one that is rarity 1 and costs 4? Is that the one that gives the shields? I hope it isn't. I don't like that thing. The +1 shield buff is not craftable. They are lying to me then. Which ending will I do? I don't know. Depends. If we get strong enough, we'll go for Patriot. I just wanna continue climbing for now. I've already showed all the endings. Objective shield? Yes. Shields, like actual shields for operators.
うわ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。うむ、言ってよ。
You want the Myrtle skin?
うわ、
I don't remember.
ところだった。
How did I get this one? It was for free because I wouldn't buy a skin for Myrtle.
言いたいところだった。
I know we got for free. It wasn't CC as well. It was not a CC reward. Maybe it was just a daily login. Maybe it was just a daily login. If it was from a daily login, you will be able to get it like in a couple years once they release her in the yellow shop. Or in one rerun, I don't know. Looks like a couple of the skins they are just putting in event shops as reruns. Jesus. Collectible. Well, I guess it is Memories of the Shard. None of those should do anything for me. I'm not fighting, I'm just going for the wish fulfilled. We're strong enough. I'll just throw a few of these keys out. They're too heavy right now. Do I have anything I want to use? I'm gonna save that ASPD. Get out, pots in the ground. I don't need you anymore. It's so many. Ugh. The pain. Wait, I'm still 10 over? Oh, because I have those. Sure. I'm gonna bring one of them. So let me throw you out. And let me throw you out. Because that's still 6. Wish fulfilled. King's New Lance. I'll take that over medicine sticks. I think it's a good idea. Oh my god, I got another one. End of hummus. How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. I have 16 trees. 32. I can't even carry all the trees to the next floor if I just leave all of them. So I think I'm okay with spending one. I'm gonna go to 30 trees. Isn't that amazing? King's Crown? If the game just wants to give me all the King's Relics, I'll accept it. If you absolutely needed to use a 6-star, couldn't play without using one, which one would you pick? Any of these. I like these operators. I would play with them. I will play with them as well in IS5, don't worry. I just gotta finish the climb first. Keombe. Yeah, as I said, Keombe was one of my first operators. How many stacks do I have here? Only 3. Okay, then we're just leaving. No. Yeah, we are. We are just leaving. $33! This is amazing. Okay, Homes Dust, get out. I can't bring you to the crafting node at all. I'm just gonna use this as to increase my max HP right now. Let me have a look at the layout. We're going shop. We actually don't have to fight a lot anymore. I'm going shop, face off, and safe house, or lost and found. Go growing a forest. Yeah! 30 trees. I'm gonna just hold on to them. Actually, we can go Patriot, can't we? Lost and found into this as a refresh. Am I strong enough for Patriot? I don't feel like I am. Let me actually go through here. Still gotta throw 9 away. You are. I'm not a confident player. I think I'm gonna have to throw a couple of these trees out. 5. Because I need those 4 keys now. So unfortunately, we gotta go to 27 keys. Trees. Wait, not enough? Oh god, I saw it wrong. Because I wanna go for the encounter. 3, 5. Okay, and we're throwing 1 key out. God damn it. Still 24. Lost City Casdale, sure. Let's fight an emergency. Aerial assault. Okay. What else do I have in my squad here? Suzma, Terhorn, Beanie. Yeah, no. Let's just going. I gotta recover that other key. If I want to go for Patriot. If I want to go for Patriot, I do gotta get another key, otherwise I don't have enough. You want Ascalon so bad. Use Ethan and Manticore a lot. It is a great class. I like them. I'll let them walk a little bit. Okay. Wait, you're coming back already? Okay. Okay. This suddenly got a little bit scary.
これが戦場というものね。
My caster is dead. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I can just deploy Blake.
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Just deploy Shirayuki right there.
問題なしよ。
Don't let things go south.
断絶。
Nah, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Except those guys. Those snipers are a pain. Don't let them touch you.
個人のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Maybe I can just leave Gumu up here as a base. You should build the Embryo.
この一外は危ないからね。
Yeah, it's like Golden Glove, but she attacks 1/6 of the times.
みんなお腹すいた？見えたよ。
Come on, quick. Sometimes the targeting of this class really helps on Umbriel with the full map range, and sometimes it literally stops you from doing what you want. We need a Besieger with a full map range skill. That would be cool. Then we can have both. We can attack both the lowest defense and we can attack the heaviest. And that's it. Yeah. Don't activate Shirayuki's skill. Look at them dying. Just from the splash. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to see.
用意破壊する。
Ah, eu activate. Wasn't Typhoon's S3 global?
Mission accomplished.
When she starts her skill, it's not global, right? It's only global on the target that she picks. After that, it stays in place. It's not global anymore.
こいつらも次はチッター学習してくれるといいんだけどな。
At least that's how I remember. I got that key. I gotta throw so much stuff out. Let's pick Indigo here. Indigo would go in the squad if I got another squad size. There you go! Squad size! Getting there.
インディゴ、いつでも行けます。
Wreck the Academy. I'm gonna get one key from that, so I can throw one key out. And I still gotta throw 7, which is this 2 that I got. Would I rather have the SPD or the ingots? Probably the ingots. Okay. Nope. You want penance? I got a little bit confused when you said you want penade. Which squad is this? You can check in the corner of the screen when we are out of the stage.
ドクター、みんなこっち来て。
Let me just...
やっちゃおう。
This?
はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。
I'll leave Ethan killing those 2 guys. Actually, Ethan could reach one of them. No, let's not worry about it.
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Really? Why are you hitting that hard, Mr. Casterman? Oh wow. I didn't see them do meaningful damage yet. I'm a little bit scared now. Can you solo that?
俺とタイマンハルなんて肝が据わってんな。
You cannot.
位置についたよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Go move finishing. Good job.
ママがやる。
That's more money for me. I like the game, the mimics in IS5. They don't seem as scary. Maybe they will be more scary once I get to higher, but for now they are not as scary. You can just kill them no problem, most of the time. Penade is her new nickname. I like it. Since she's Italian, she will also get upset for mispronouncing her name. So she might use her gavel on us. Win-win. Do you really want that thing on your head? I don't think you're winning if that happens. I should probably deploy Perfumer somewhere, right? And Umbrella. Kill the caster for me. Oh, Umbrella isn't one-shotting the caster. She's only dealing 10k per hit. That's not strong enough yet.
Mission accomplished.
Win-win. More ingots for the shop. More stuff for me to use. More keys. Yes, we're gonna issue Indigo. Look at those pre-promotes. Where are the 4-star pre-promotes? Are they here? Oh, it's literally everyone, so yes. That's a good voucher. Indigo. Yes, I will use the Mercenaries accessory. Whatever. Better than the other thing. The curse is gone. So I can stop throwing away my keys now. 459. I just gotta use 2. Perfect. Okay. King's armor. There you go. We got a king set. We just don't have the SP. Okay, we can go for Patriot. I say that, but can I? Can I go for Patriot? Because then we're stealing floor 6. We're not stealing here. I'm buying this rune and just using it. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Just go promote for the climb. Anchor. Sure. Deploy limit. Sniper attack and have a lot of good stuff. 50 SPD. Oh god, I want that. What size? Weight limit. Donate. We don't have as much attack as last time, but last time was absurd. And I'm just using those. Gotta use 4. I'll actually just throw this out. Rogue Mercenary. You're gonna be fine against this one. It's just Mudrock. Oh, to be fair, the scary thing in this stage is not Mudrock, like at all. The scary thing in this stage is the casters. Let's see how much difference the kings will make. The biggest damage is gonna be on the snipers though, because we have physical damage dealt. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can just hummus her. Oh, I can. Okay, I can just hummus Mudrock. 20k on the power strike. Yes! Unlimited power! Casters are always a menace. They are. Okay, I might be confident. Oh god, so strong. Look at that. Pointing a cannon at a civilian must be a war crime. It probably is. I think it is a war crime to attack civilians. It's fine. They will survive here. Don't worry about it. Go Humus! Actually, I think I need your power strike, so oh, I guess I don't need his power strike. Okay. Okay, you know what I need right now? I just needed this emergency to drop me furnace, because then we know it's gonna work. Oh man. I should probably put some regen up there. How many sieves? You're just gonna sit there? Really? Oh, I know they survive one. Do the sieves increase their max HP as well in higher difficulties? Or do the sieves always have the same HP? I think they count as enemies, right? So their HP should raise as well. They have the same HP. Oh. That's sad. It is what it is, I guess. I guess they don't count as enemies then. Wrong was I. We got lost. Witchcraft. I don't have a use for witchcraft, but that's another stack on our thingy. I'm still looking at the squad. Don't think there's anything that's gonna really help me anymore. Ooh. This just turned off my king set. Oh, I could have just not taken. Dark. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I gotta use those. I gotta use 10. 4, 7, 10. Sure. How many stacks does it have? 2. I probably... I don't need the next one. Okay, 6 stacks. Attacking civs or medic is a war crime. Yeah, it should be. Twin gargoyles. Even without the kings, we still are strong. Maybe not strong enough, but we're strong. Strong for this normal stuff. Oh yeah, I also don't have medicine sticks this time to go for Patriot. That's another one that could make things scary. I'm not fighting these guys. What? I rerolled into the same enemies. What the fuck? Okay. Okay then. I'm going for it. No, it's like, it wasn't even only this, but the others were the same as well. It's like, what the fuck?
光に力を蓄えています。準備できこの敵たちはど
It's
れも
fine.
波の危険さには及びません。
I had the melee ops strong enough to kill him. Never had a choice at all. Click it too fast. Why? Does it not reroll if you click too fast?
よかった。風も波もない夜を
Oh
過
my
ご
god, I
せ
have
ます
so
ね。
much XP. Rise and Fall. I'm saving that one. Who Rise and Falls? Let's pick... Up there. Wait, really that this is in the rare pool? Oh well. Okay, now I have to make a decision. Do I go for Patriot from here? Who will fall? I don't have a spinach nor anything. We still have one shop. I'm going back to having the king set. We're not that strong. Oh well. It will be fun, even if I fail. I fought him before though. 4, 8. Yeah, I need those force keys. Just use these and these. Wait, what about? I do have a bunch of deploy limit. I was gonna use that as a. I don't wanna go in there. I don't have deploy limit. And it is what it is. Card another 3. Let's go. Yes, give me that. Now, roll this. We go in there. Lose 2 keys. Let's fight the special boss key. What did I get? Frozen melee ops, sure. Guiltless Paradise, I think I can do this one. Huh? Why? Oh, Holmes Dust came back. No, get up. We can fight Guiltless Paradise. It's not too late to give up, but I think we're going. I do have a bunch of max HP. I have 50% from the thing, and I'm gonna have another 50% from the rune. So I have double HP. I'll be able to survive maybe.
みんな頑張ろうね。みんな助けに来たよ。感電ってすっごく痛いんですよ。
Okay, let me just deploy someone to deal with the lane.
今日もよろしくね。オートキャリブレーション中よ。このここね。
Okay. Umbriel is hitting 15k on her skill attacks. We're not that weak. We're just not that strong, too. Where are you guys from? Ludwig, you're from Romania? I'm from Brazil! What do we do here? Oh, those scary guys are dead. Ethan, help me out. After he unfreezes. I did pick Roberta. Maybe if we choose Roberta, I can bring her into the Patriot fight. I'm thinking, what am I gonna do there? Surviving the ranged attacks I don't know how much damage they do. Yes, from Brazil. That's a Spanish, Ludwig. We don't speak Spanish here. Come on, kill those small guys. Me, European? Nah. You're not the first one to say that, though.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we're gonna go for Patriot. It's fine. We can go for Patriot and then we can do another run, just not going for anything too special. You guys wanna see something special? We will see something special. But not all the time. Look, it's another 3. More stuff. The voucher. I don't know, take haze. Amazing. Silver Forks. Silver Forks is nice, that's more attack for me. Still gotta throw 7 away. I'm using one of these for this fight. I just use this and this. Do we have full stacks already? 4. No, I need to use another 6. Wait, why? Everything. Oh, I forgot that happens. Ugh, I gotta throw so much away. Gotta throw half of my trees. No, don't do me like that. It hurts. Don't wanna throw the keys away. Why you do me like that? Yeah, just use all of these as well. Whatever. I'm saving that one. That one I'm not throwing out. Jeez, I forgot that happens. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I still got plus 57 attack. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Wanna change anything? No. Please give me a cool relic after this one. To make up for all those trees I had to throw away, which I forgot would happen. Yeah. Just leave Immortal there in the back. And Umbro can probably kill everything. She's still hitting 15k. She should hit the key. That's concerning. She should have one hit it. I got it. You're too confident just because I got King's Relic. I don't even have that speed one. Oh, I gotta heal you. Should probably kill those guys before they enter the stairs. Go, Shirayuki. Kill Frost Nova before she does her blast. Thank you. The confidence in you. You guys are too confident. Ah, she survived. Umbreon is hitting like a truck. Oh, I understand why. She has 10k attack during her skill. Now for Patriot. Indigo can kill phase 1 by her on her own, right? Like, probably?
わあ見ちゃうところだった
10k attack, okay. I've gotten Umbriel to 10k attack outside of IS. In one of the CC maps, the map for CC3, that had those vents, I did a mega buff on Umbriel and I took her to 10k attack. But that was with setup. Here we don't have any setup. Go Umbriel, kill the guys. Beautiful. Oh, Umbriel is gonna kill Patriot. Look at that. If I get the Totter promotion, I should change click to Totter. Because Totter's a sniper as well. It's gonna buff Umbriel and Shireuki even more. Actually, never picked Mei on this run. Interesting.
少しだけ遅れただが問題はないそういう香りは好き家まで怒ろうか位置につい力より攻撃
Oh, I forgot about the invincibility frames. We should survive. Not with our skill up, no. Oh, oh! Nice! I like that. Oh yeah, she had double stats. Of course, 11,000 HP. Okay, so be it. Yeah. I still think it's gonna be harsh to actually play the Patriot stage, because I don't think we're killing him that fast again. Ay, ay. Angel Patriot. It's such a scary man. I guess I'm gonna try to preserve my squad as much as possible, because then I can deploy different operators to attack him between deploys. That probably works, right? I don't think I'm gonna need that much to be able to kill just the normal enemies. We'll see. There's a couple relics I'm still would be happy to get, like if I get Furnace or Old Fun, that would be amazing. If I got Choco Pasta, that actually wouldn't do anything. The only Power Strike I have currently is Hummus and Pinecone. I don't think I want that. Getting of the SPD relics would be very nice, because we're gonna get a bunch of money from stealing from Kanat. I don't know, just more HP, I guess. Would be cool. We'll see. SPD would help a lot for sure. I should probably just craft those trees right now, right? At least until I am below weight limit. Actually, throw the key away, I don't need the key. Just use this. Let's see. Not gonna get anything from the rare pool, but I should probably go below 40. SP. ASPD on low HP. Get a little bit more attack. I'm gonna get this. This might activate. No. A fail. I think I'm throwing that out. Medicine sticks. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got medicine sticks. Throw the failure away. That's a lot better now. Don't think we need to think too much about this guy. Just show the relics. Let's go. How do you get Sarcastic Gamia ending? Yeah, it's gonna be on the second update to IS. We're gonna get an update that's gonna give us ending 4, and the one you're asking for is ending 5. So there will be 2 separate updates that are gonna introduce a bunch of stuff to IS on each of them. And like, it's gonna be a completely new experience. Oh, don't you get hung on me, game. Have the epoch first. Oh wow, I feel weak. I feel weak. Yeah, kill all of them, Umbriel. You've returned! Go, Umbriel! Kill those dudes! Just in time for Fremont? We're going for Patriot. I've decided. Oh yeah, the damage reduction. Here. She survived. Medicine sticks to busted. Retreat Myrtle now. Cool. At least Umbriel can attack from wherever she gets teleported to. Well, not if Fremont decides to kill her. Go Quartz double stats again. 12,999 attack. And almost 15k HP. This is beautiful. That's it. I guess I tried to spawn camp again, just to make things quicker. How much do you get, Umbriel? Still 10,000. Wait, how does she still have 10,000 if I just threw away a bunch of my runes? Well, I'm not gonna ask questions if it works in my favor like that. It's the worst part, waiting for this stage to end. Caster there. Hey. You guys feel like you're getting strong runs every run in IS5? I'm starting to feel like that if I go for the emergency relic at least. It feels like the run can't be weak. Sometimes it's not that strong, but it feels like it doesn't get a weak run. So emergency, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think in emergency you always get some level of power. Either end stronger or die getting there. No, miss, yes, that's why I'm asking. Or are you saying that the emergencies in general are gonna kill you if you don't drop the good relics? Yeah, I guess that's also fair. 20 relic runs. If you're going for emergency, I don't believe. In the rest, yeah. If you just skip stuff, I can see it. I never ended the runs with 20 relics. That's too little. I go for too many emergencies, even the other ISs for that to be the case. But I can't believe you that you go for a very low number of relics if you're just... avoiding stuff, just picking your strong 6-star and gunning for the end. How many stacks in the eye patch? Where's the eye patch? Why can't I find the eye patch? Here, 6. Arts damage. Feel 40% arts damage. Happy to get that. Haze. I'm changing click for haze. You feel reasonably strong most runs, yeah. Only started playing IS with IS5, but when you tried other IS, most of the time get your booty kicked. Oh, what? Why do I have? Oh, cause my trees multiplied again. Okay, I'm throwing all of them out. we can't have this. I guess I could go inside the shop with all of these, but I don't need the keys at all, right? How many trees now? No, it's only 22, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Because I threw a bunch of them out, I crafted with a bunch of them. Can you enter? You can't. You can't enter. This one I'm saving for the boss. The max HP is gonna be huge. Okay. I'm gonna throw more after the shop. Castle Offspring, yes. Not even a question, just get it. This other stuff is interesting. But it's whatever. I don't need this. I was only thinking about String Puppet. String Puppet might be cool. H2 quota just in case. I see tofu. What is this? Specialist attack, sniper ASPD, and like bad ages. Yeah, we needed those. We need these relics. I think Pinecone is dealing with top. That's gonna need a lot of DP. Do I have someone cheaper to deploy? I guess Click. Bring Click back into the squad. Why is the color still in the squad? I don't have old fan. I will fight. Maybe Umbreon. Maybe I can just deploy Umbreon and Umbreon will clear everything. I would love to get the Totter promotion then. Umbreon solo? Nah, you're asking too much. Hopefully she can do this. Oh no. Ah! I want the money. Actually, the money doesn't mean anything. It's fine. I was like, I'm gonna lose all my money. I don't have money. And I don't have a SPD relic as well. Ooh, thankfully Umbreon's skill ended. I feel like she would have summoned those guys too close to the box. Yeah. There you go. Cannot was like, I'm getting away, and then Indigo just said, nope, I have 10,000 attack. It's because she has the eye patch. I think the eye patch still needs 1 stack. Yeah, we're good. Just block there. If the hit that brings cannot 75% and 50% is a stun, he straight up doesn't spawn anything. Oh, so then it did happen, right? So I think we just got one wave of mimics right there. Shiruk is making a pull of your worst nightmares right there. Look at that. This is amazing. Oh, I forgot about you guys. 50 res. 460 defense. You have 2k HP. Oh no, man, this is sketch.
Mission accomplished.
They don't actually stack on the necrosis application. Only one of them applies necrosis. So that's not something that it's gonna matter. If you have one Konkas activating on you, you might as well just have every single one of them. 65, 105. And guard. I don't know, man. Moose? They do like 1.2k damage when they spawn. You don't want too many tons. I guess. Take bad ages, tofu. Sniper ASPD. Specialist attack, that's good for Ethan. Buy the key so that I can throw it away. Sniper attack. We're doing good. And gravel in the boss stage. If 40 seconds we deploy gravel. Big Rift's real mercy was the Dread Cast not being considered Sarcas. Taking 2k plus when they spawn with the Sarcas attack curse. I mean, I can't imagine it. Must be painful. Hope it doesn't happen to me. Okay. Just does everything to get the last couple stacks if I don't have them. 7, yeah, +3. We're actually not going into the boss yet. I mean, I actually can just refresh the emergency. Let's just jump into the boss. Oh no, no. Because I can craft with some of the trees, yeah, to bring me down to 40. So let's not do that either. How many stacks here? 7? Yeah, I'm gonna get all the stacks here. I should have saved. Because what if I get... No, I think... I'm thinking too many stuff at the same time. I was thinking, what if I just used this for the fight? Because then maybe I could craft a SPD relic. But I don't think I can find them with just level 2s. No. Nine. I have 3. I have keys to throw away. 3, 6, 9. Encounter. Gain 3 keys. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Quest for consensus. This is where we really see if we're good to go. Sounds funny. Did I see this on emergency? I did. I got nothing to worry about. I have a lot of operators to choose from. You were 1 hour delayed? Amazing. The other one's so much worse. Yeah, you don't have tiles to deploy safely on the Sancta stage. I just realized one is a Sancta stage, the other is a Sarka stage. That's cool. I don't think I'm activating her skill. The thing got activated, I didn't pay attention. We're safe. Nothing to worry about. How do I wanna deploy? You're gonna get targeted. Yeah, we're good. I think we're safe. Expansion 1 for 6 stages are the most cursed stages ever conceived in this game. It's the one with the enemies from the Ling event, right? It's menacing to have that beach car just running into the box like that. That is scary. I can agree. Come on. Yeah, we're good. Go, Umbriel. No. IS only becomes hard on difficulty 13. Or that has been the norm up to this point. Anything before 13 is kind of like... It's very okay. The updates being balanced around you having the at least full kings is just truly brutal. I mean, I've talked about this before, but I can express again how do I feel about that. Oh, we got the red! What do you guys think the red's gonna bring me? Having these sets of relics that they just give you if you do some certain actions inside the game, I actually like that. I like that they are learning how to design stage routes so that you can go do certain things in certain places instead of having everything be inside and counter RNG, which is the same thing for enemies. It is a little bit weird that they are mixing and matching, because now you have this route to get the wish fulfilled relic and go do all of that to get super strong, and then the rest of the game feels dissonant. That is weird, that they didn't figure out how to do both at the same time. Rangel don't low ground. Sure. But I very much like that they started designing like this. Oh, truly, IS6 is promising to be the most amazing thing ever. And I can put Totter in the squad. Let's go! Now Patriot can't hit them. It only targets ranged tiles. Wait. Oh, that's true! The volley! We're safe from the volley! That's amazing. Okay. I gotta throw 16 away. Keys are useless. I'm crafting all the trees I can. And I'm using these. Is this? No, 2 stacks. So just use 2 of these things. Oh man. If I am left only with the keys, how many? Only with the trees, how many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's time for some math. 18, 30, 56. No. 18, 30, 54. That's 54. 15. Whatever. I'm thinking too hard. It doesn't matter. I was thinking, let's craft a shield, but it's probably not gonna make a difference. If I lick something, I'm dead. Coin operated toy, look at that. How much do I have? 66 ASPD. We got some. Was the ingot spire? Nah, I'll throw it away. That's why I checked. Wait. Oh my god, I thought this was from using the buffs. I got everything wrong. Whatever. Oh yeah, I should have thrown this away. No, it's fine. I just gotta go to 45. Sure. And that's the last one I gotta use. Oh! Okay. I can get another 15 ASPD or another deploy limit. I think the ASPD is more important. We have a bunch of deploy limit already. So that's amazing. Roll this out. And we're good to go. This is a great tile for Totter. We don't have a curse. 60 relics! Look at that! We got a 60 relic run finally! We got a bunch of cool stuff. I'm just gonna go through it. Look. Look at the little guy. You guys can check if you want. We actually have the king set, not the SP though. Everything but the SP. And we have this one active. Let's go. What happened? Nothing. We're fighting Patriot now. Yeah. I'm swapping Click for Totter. I'm swapping Gumu for Quora. And I kind of want to bring Moose in the squad, but I don't think I need to. Let's go. Time to fight Patriot again. This is my second time here. I'm not as strong as I was the first time I came. But also... I have white shoes, so I'm gonna be safe from Patriot's ranged attacks. Probably. $22,000. We're like at 20% of the power we had last time. Let's deploy here. You're back, Samantha. And I'm fighting Patriot. Look at them go. You can retreat, Murto. Patriot is not gonna die that quick. But he should still die very quickly, right? We're not dealing 100,000 per hit, but we're dealing 20,000 per hit. It's close enough. Oh, Shirayuki isn't. Who has the buff? Who feels particularly strong here, chat? I can't tell. Can you guys tell who has the buff? Maybe it's indigo?
用意ランデック 光が力を蓄えてい
Ethan?
ます
You think it's Ethan? None of those.
こういう香りは好き心の汚れが光への恐れを生む
Let's have Umbriel in the back. Well, Potter is the one exploding the guy.
ここね
Myrtle? Was it Myrtle? No, it wasn't Myrtle.
景色だね
Oh, we're fine.
想像しいです
Nah, nothing to be worried about. Just hold the guy in place for a little bit. Sure, we can just deploy everyone and check. Oh, the door. We gotta deploy for the door. Oh, it was Quartz. Sorry, Quartz, you're going in the door.
準備でこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません
There's still doors coming, so just leave everyone deployed. It's amazing. Here it comes. There is another one, right? She doesn't deserve this.
この一作は危ないからね
Wait, is the damage coming before the animation?
Mission accomplished.
Only two. Well, there you go. Let's just have a look at the ending screen. And that was another ending tree done. You finished it, Lund. Good job, good job. That's the worst one done for you. That's what we had. Really? What tipped the scales for us was really the trees. The trees really did it. The trees together with this thing here. But there you go, our first 60 relic run. So much stuff. This should be the norm. I've really been playing bad so far. Defeat the Goliath 2 times. That really was my second time seeing him, I guess. Another one of the bingo. That's true! I mean, I can open that. I don't have it open. Let me open the bingo for my clan. We're going for another one today. We're gonna do 9 today. What is this? Allied units take 30% more necrosis damage. Yeah, some stuff won't work anymore inside this stuff. Now we get all the buffs active as well. What did these buffs even give us? Let me get the money. And let's check the buffs that these things give us. You cost 3. You cost 2. Defense, HP. HP. Okay. What does this do? Soul bookmark obtain rate. This is just the XP for this. Starting ingots plus 2. That's the only thing that matters. 2 additional items. Okay. Oh, this gives more money. Value limit plus 1. We get a debuff from this. Wait a second. Does this mean that if you never finish the upgrades, you don't need to deal with the plus 1 hope? I think it's still worth just for getting this here, but does that mean that you can never activate it if you want? Let me just open the bingo card so that we can have a look at it. Okay, it's here. Let me zoom on it. Yep, there you go. Do I have the color right? No. Get the color. Okay, we got the run with 60 relics. We actually did this as well. Shrivel Sprout. Oh, the size of the brush is wrong. There you go, size 10. Old Fun, we got this as well before. We actually got the King's items one time. You didn't see the Sancta Girl again. Aditya's Epoch. I actually don't know how many I had. Ah, this I did. Porto. Over 40, we did that. Over 200 things? No. Every special enemy. Did we ever do this? I think we got the special stage with all 4 of Denos. So that's our current situation. That's our cool bingo. Okay. Let's turn that off. And let's go for our next run. How are you guys feeling? Oh. Oh, it's a buff. I thought this was a nerf. I thought it was the hope cost. Okay. That makes sense. No, we're good then. That means I'm gonna carry even more than I already did before. Let me just open everything up here. Okay. Let's just go in. Let's just do this. I wanna do this again. Why don't we try a normal run for once? You get more money from this. I really don't wanna go for a class squad. It's this or Spearhead. I like the money squad, it's my favorite. Squad side deploy limit all sounds good. That's true, I should have gone with that one. It's not that easy to find squad size on this IS compared to IS4. Hey. Let's do a haze start. Who needs click? Haze and Pinecone. Gonna work on the crafting list now. My help? Sure. I'll help you later. I'm just gonna win another one land and then I'm gonna go out. We can even play later after we're done with this. Hasty escape, bad neighbors. We are going for keys. You go for squad size in safe house. Me too. The problem is, sometimes it doesn't give you. No. Look, I'm not playing with the... I'm not playing with blueprint this time. Surely, it's not gonna take that long. Surely, I'm not gonna go to floor 5, lose and be sad and take blueprint and then do another 3-hour run. Surely that won't happen. Have a good night, Mileo. I haven't been keeping up on people saying goodbye today. Been paying a lot of attention on a lot of stuff. Surely. This time it will be a 4-hour run. Of course. Not gonna activate Haze's Q, she's just gonna die. Gumu! I need her, I need Haze to survive. Come on! We're safe. Scary, but it works. I could have brought Haze as one, but whatever. She still survived the hit. She wouldn't have survived if we're on higher.
Mission
Come on.
accomplished.
If the game just gives me a couple cool relics early on, if we can buy a couple cool relics in the shop, if we get the super rares in the shop, then we're probably set. We can just go for a quick run then. Let's go for the Pinecone promotion. It's fine. And keep farming. Just jump into it. I'm gonna try to not think too hard in the menuing when there's nothing to do. Playing IS slow was already something that I always did. But now IS5, there's so much you can do. How could I play any faster? It's impossible. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind having very long runs. And I know I've always played it differently than everyone. Even when we didn't have the encounter relic that everyone is using to go through IS5. Back in the other ISs, everyone would have very short runs, and my runs would always go over 1 hour. So it's not from today that things are like this. It's a conundrum with Arc Knights in general? Nah, not really. If you want, you have the liberty to play a lot of different stuff, but that's really not how people would do. In IS5, on the other hand, you can get stronger and stronger and stronger if you just go for every single emergency that you can. It's not really the same. Very nice.
Accomplished.
It's fine if it's long. Well, depending on what you're talking about, it could be a health issue. For example, have you guys ever seen how some people can grow longer limbs? That's a health problem. It's an issue, and it can be treated. Otter, this time I'm not gonna lose the keys on the catastrophes. Ooh, not going up. Encounter. Threes again. What do we have here? 3 ingots, that's not cool. I'm gonna try going for this. We're gonna lose all this capacity anyway later. Look what we have here. What run? not really, not yet. I was gonna say, why don't we try Doodle of Hope, but I'm not. I'm not gonna try Doodle of Hope. Ooh, specialist attack. And I can get eaten. I am doing that. Should I do J? Nah, let's do it. This epoch is good. I'm gonna lose most of it. If there are no allies, they gain 70% attack, yeah. Other side. Ooh, damage reduction. Look at that. All allies plus 10% attack and HP. I want everything. 16. Can I sell 4? I can. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36. That's how much I need to buy everything I want. Which is this. Damage reduction. And the squad size. We're leaving the trees behind, it's fine. I have a 2 already. Let's see, prophecy. Will I have enough? Don't think I have enough to carry the things for ending 2. Let's just get the relic. Oh, look at that! Ethan run! Ethan simply busted right now. What is this? Clear the crowd. This has a key. This has a key as well. Ethan carry. He really is. You can go up and down. Up and down doesn't sound that good actually. Cause I can't reroll this for free. I'm probably going up still. One way or another. Umu is Z1, but this is not emergency. We're safe. Let's see how much attack he's gonna get. Oh wait, I'm gonna get more keys. No, this is fine. I can't even reroll the notes. This is base attack, 900. I'm gonna deploy Pinecone first, and then we're gonna see how much Ethan has when deployed. Just give me the DP already. In Ethan. I'm gonna point Ethan at the key because I'm sure he's gonna break it. 1500. Ethan at 1. And that's gonna grow as well because the hand stacks. Let's wait to see how far he goes. 1900 after the skill is active. You don't like this stage? It's not the worst. This one is fine. The question is just how do you get the key? You need someone who can get the key quick. Otherwise you're not getting it. Legit skill. Nah, you just gotta get used to it. A lot of stuff in IS, guys. It's really... What word am I searching for? It's really an algorithm. You do what you have to be done. Oh my god, look at that, 2600. You do what you have to be done and you're just gonna get the win. You're gonna learn what operators work, what operators don't do what you want. And that's how you get it done. Oh, no, Totter, don't do that. Please everyone retreat. Oh no, Haze. Please, Haze. I got one key at least, but it's unfortunate. I'm not getting the second one. Oh, fuck. Okay, Hazy one, can't do it. I'll remember that. Only a Tichu. Let's see. I even have this. Oh, but this is minus defense. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Those guys are not very tanky. They don't have a lot of defense. This was just guards? I think that was just guards. Don't have anything specific. Take homes. Yeah. Do I want to use one of the keys already? Probably not, right? No. No, I don't. Hummus can kill another key now. Probably. 600 defense? No, he won't get through 600 defense at T1. Will he? Probably not. Doesn't feel like he would. Utagi can do it. I think I tried her at some point, but I didn't pick her again. It's just weird to be playing with block 1 operators in general. Oh no, he can. He can kill it. I wanna deploy something on the lane first. Oh, I have no healer. Then I guess I am... I gotta spawn camp the casters. Yeah, otherwise this is not gonna work. Ugh. Don't kill my operators. Daughter! God damn it! Oh, Gumu died. Thankfully I have Ethan. This is looking sketch. This is looking mega sketch. I think I will just retreat Ethan. Yeah, because getting that to attack to put poison on my ops again would be really bad. This is gonna work though. Only that guy left. Only the tank. Okay, this works. Thank God for Pinecone. What do I have here? Plus ingots. 2 plus ingots. I like that. Ichu hummus, that's really nice. I can't reroll, so I guess we're going for the safe house. If the safe house gives me 3 keys. 3 keys, because I don't need the squad size anymore. Now I can reroll this and go for this fight. Humu is E1, but we have hummus as well. This won't be scary. Hopefully. You use the tag against the keys up to difficulty 9. She can one-cycle them, but only barely. So I don't think she can do it on higher difficulties. No. One of the difficulty levels gives plus 50% HP to enemies, so there's no way. Let me try to save enough DP to deploy both Ethan and Pinecone together. Because this is a little bit scary. I'm gonna wake up 3 of them. How do I have that much squad size? Good question, I forgot. I just know I do. Okay. Survive! She died, but we're fine because we have another melee op. We're not gonna lick. Scary, scary, scary. Double their HP. That too. Oh yeah, there's that one that gives damage reduction to everything inside the Necrosis field. But there is a level effect that just gives plus 50% HP to all enemies, I think. Am I wrong? Did they remove that? Because it was in IS4. I just want Pinecone to not die there. Oh yeah, I bought 3 squad size in the shop. That's how.
指示を普段通り釘を打つバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。フムの特製料理バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I think I'll be able to do this because I can just use Ethan. I'll let a couple of the guys go, then just deploy Ethan there. Gomu will die if I don't kill them, so... Okay, we can let Gomu die. I have Hummus here in the back. I'm trying to get this key. Go! Save! 50%? No way, right? I think I guess we can look. I don't know if I'll be able to see the difficulty in IS4. But we can have a look at that real quick. Of course you're gonna get stressed. It is a stressful stage. Let's see. Real quick here in IS4. No, I can't. Because I think one of the highest levels gives you plus 50%. And I can't check. I didn't get there yet. Arts damage. Very nice. Thought there E2. Are your sniper... Our sniper's gonna be goated again? Let's go for this. No. This map. I think I'm going down here. Get 2 keys. See this encounter, what it is, and then go to the scout. I guess I can do that. Never agreed on that stage. Look, I know that for now, my operators can kill those Sarkas. Eventually they won't be able to. But for now they can. The day I die because Homos got one-shot by one of those snipers, then I'm gonna stop greedy. And I'm gonna accept that I lost the key. If I don't have the caster at T2. Actually, it's gonna be harsh. The damage reduction will be harsh. Almost can't just kill these right now, right? So Ethan with all his amazing attack. He needs it too. Good job. Actually, stay there. Take a couple hits for the team. Very nice. Is Gumu E2? Gumu is E1. Put Pinecone there, she's gonna be safer probably. Just kill those casters. Couldn't finish him off. There you go. Yep. Bye, Ethan. Chukumi is goated. It is. It heals a lot. Healing kinda makes a difference here in IS5 that it didn't make in IS4, I feel like. But I'd much rather get my damages to E2 than getting Gumu to E2. Like, sure, I'm not gonna survive, but I can learn how to play without healing. Learning how to play without damage is much harder. Another guard. Another guard. Don't think I'm going quartz again. I could go for Moose or Arene just because I'm gonna have arts damage dealt. Or Tag. I'll bring you Tag. Let's play for Tag again. counter. Obstructed. Now I forgot to use buffs. Now I'm gonna have to throw something away. Is this. Counter. Ooh, what is this? It's just a rarity 3. This is just an emergency, right? I hope it's just a normal emergency. Because I'm fighting for it. Well, yeah. It's just an emergency. Is this even an emergency or it's just a normal fight? Oh. That's sad. No, better than nothing. Better than just a weight 5, rarity 3. Lingerer. Yeah, this one also has a key. It's gonna be nice. Because I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna be down to 1 key. But then next floor I'm gonna have 2. Ooh! Or maybe I can upgrade the crafting node. We'll see. Ethan can open. Theme park. Theme park is the one that spawns an emergency, right? What do you get from it? Only bought that once. About the target. That key is actually getting in the way. The poison is chewing through Ethan, but I think that's fine. Oi, 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 oi! Ethan! How dare you! Making me deploy another operator. Hey, now kill that key quick. Yeah, just leave her deployed. Hack me. Never seen this encounter. I think I've seen it once, but I didn't take the fight? I don't remember. Have I even seen it? I don't know, man. Sorry. Oh, Ethan. No. Hayes is gonna die too. Okay. Die with no HP to your name. Close enough. Close enough.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I need either a medic or more promotions. I needed the specialist for Ethan. Ethan's gonna have so much attack. Oh yeah, I was talking about the encounter. Okay, mercenary. Hand off pudding and hand off click. Don't have either of those in my squad for now. But I have perfumer. I got it like 3 times. I mean, I've been avoiding encounters like they are the plague, so I really wouldn't know. One inspire. I don't think we want the one inspire. Can I just go up? No. 39. I gotta throw 8 away? I really don't wanna throw the keys. So we're just throwing the buffs. Let's throw this, and use this. And to the scout I go. Would you please issue my Ethan? Thank you. If I get another specialist, that's even better. Because then I'm gonna have Jay with double attack as well. Yeah, and I'm not getting this. Craft these two. Roundstone Altar. It's probably worth it. Can't believe I took Roundstone Altar over a deploy limit, but I feel like that's right. Feel like that's correct. Give me one shield. And mix those two into SPD. Next floor I'm gonna go to 27. And I'm gonna get another key, so I'm going to 30. Yeah, that's good enough. We can go. 16 hours stream today. I don't think I would survive, Lund. Sorry, Shins. Don't think I would survive. I read Lund's name on top of you. Okay. Let's go for that boss key. Don't need the safe house. Probably just taking the bottom route, right? Should I take the encounters? We're not strong yet. I feel like it's such a waste to take the encounters. Like, let's be real, there's only one encounter that I want, and that's not gonna happen. This is much better. Has no keys. Yeah, it is what it is. I guess we're gonna take one encounter. Come in, emergency brain. Look, I am emergency brained in IS regardless of the emergency relic or not. Even in IS2, I would wanna get every single emergency I could. Emergencies give you a relic and a voucher. They're golden. Oh yeah, look at that, Ethan. But Trend Horror 4 have a majority of its map with plans. It's almost always worth going for fights. Well, I was trying to think how would I spend my keys here, because I need to save too. And I forgot that this one has a encounter as well. This has a key. I thought this one didn't have one for some reason. So I'll be able to reroll that second encounter as well. And hopefully it becomes a fight. Oh, I have the emergency relic. It most likely will. But most likely is not again. Oh my god. Utagi got eaten by the capybara. Well, should have seen that coming. Enemies are gonna get stronger and stronger as we go on. Oh, Ethan! Look at that! He got too hard of a hug. Capybaras are amazing, man. I'm so glad the capybaras were out the Dark Knights. Although they are giant armored war capybaras, but they are still capybaras.
Mission accomplished.
I think I've said this before, but when I was a kid, I actually saw capybaras from time to time. Because I would go visit my grandma. And she lived out in the outskirts of the city. She had her... I don't think farm is the correct word. What is the word in English that you use to describe a farm that is not an actual farm? That doesn't have produce being made? That's just a house out in the farm place that is not a farm. Because there's a different word for that in my language, but I don't know the word for it in English. Farmstead? Ranch? I guess ranch could do. That one might do it. So I went to my grandma's ranch and sometimes we would see capybaras in the way. Like actually wild capybaras. It's really nice. The countryside's a little bit too abrasive. Let's be realistic. I wanna get J because of the funny book, but realistically I gotta get more casters. It has to happen. Even more that I got their hand. So we're doing this. Oh, we got the bad one. It might be scary. I can't let the weak casters get to Perfumer, she's gonna die. I will go for the boss key. Just said that this won't have a key for me. To be fair, this stage would be way more scary if it had a key in it, right? Like where would they put the key? When is you went to? Maybe I don't even deploy Perfumer? I probably have to. Maybe what I can do is this. I don't know if this is a mistake, but this sounds like a good idea. Perfumer usually already doesn't heal Ethan, and Ethan's gonna stay there anyway. They're next to the red box in the middle of the spine spawn. It's a scary, man. I just don't wanna see this stage. With keys, without keys, I just don't want it. Okay, you'll die. You're the one who's gonna mess everything up. Ethan's going down. Unfortunate. I'll redeploy. Let's sacrifice Matterhorn, Totter here for a couple hits on those big slugs. Let's sacrifice Pudding for some hits on those slugs as well. Oh, here Totter got hit by 2. That's why he died so quick. And this should be the last wave. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Hummus is golden. His talent just saves you from so much. Oh, Gumu is doing God's work actually. Even at you one. There you go. No issues whatsoever. Into the boss key we go.
Mission accomplished.
Stage is so painful in oddities. These slugs have over 10k HP. I'm gonna have to deal with that eventually. Well, I guess we're gonna proc this run. We're gonna get the money from getting to level 10. Hopefully, if I get to level 10. Okay, putting it 2. That's really nice. Into the boss key we go. What is this emergency? Ooh, I wanna do that emergency. So please, boss key passage. Give me 2 keys. Ew. Gotta throw another 2 away. Let's use something. A treasure map. Bizarre fragment. SP. The SP curse. Oh god. Both of these have a key. Which one am I better against? Don't have attack on Sarkas. Oh, if I had taken J. I think I can do this one. Oh yeah, I have the bullet. I forgot about that one. That's gonna save me. I got no Vanguard. I'm missing my Vanguard, I'm missing my medic promotion. And then after that, the squad is kinda fine. Can get better, but it will be fine. Putting can open right there. Let's go one at a time. Let's not be cocky. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, no. Just put Gomu in the back. Oh, the Ethan's not getting the buff here. Retreat. Come on, Utagi. Utagi can do it. Might even do better after her skill ends. Nope. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on killing the drones. I'm gonna just get 53 DP and deploy both of them together. Or together might not be a good idea, but I don't wanna wake both. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's just get the performer's kill and kill that last Sarkas. That last grudge bearer. Why did you wake up, man? Oh, it does the truth. Let me see his attack. 2900 without the hand proccing. Okay. Give me Witchcraft. I might want to use Witchcraft. Medic promotion, that's really nice. I wanted that. Performer gets to it too. I'm probably not spending my key because I'm hoping that I get a second key on the other fight. Really? Plans +1. +1 ways. Might be a good idea to send Haze with that. So let me activate this. And I gotta throw another 3 away. We're just throwing this thing. Wish fulfilled. Save me. 3 shield, squad size, and some healing. Lottery fight. This does have a key. Just gotta remember to deploy Haze last. Change my load bearing. Oh, thank you. That actually makes a big difference. I'm just going. You're new. No, you're not new. Is the new joint operation banner worth it? You only have Degenbrasher. That's a hard question for me to answer because I'm not big into the gacha stuff. If you like the character, sure, go for it.
これは私を狂わせる自由の匂いだ
Let me try to get this super early.
自信過剰は良くないよ
Just focus everything on getting this key so that I can redeploy my haze. Cool.
鳥のようにここでしっかり支えます
31.
あ危ない
Bye, o target. Ethan. If I deploy Ethan here, I should never have anyone deployed together with him. Drop that. Oh, his ball doesn't get cancelled. That's a good one to learn, because I didn't see that happen on the event. Stun does not cancel the ball throwing. It should cancel it. That's so mean. Oh yeah, that's very important, the Dungeon Meshi. We all need to praise Dungeon Meshi. Raise your hands in the sky and instead of praising the sun, just praise Dungeon Meshi because Dungeon Meshi is so cool.
これが戦場というものね
こいつは誰の車かって
Where do you reach, daughter? There. Okay. And then haste.
影のように
Is to buy good? Yes, she's really strong. She has some funny stuff that she can do. If you get her some ASPD, she can bind enemies forever. Enemies just can't move. Of course, it's not that simple. You gotta actually have the buffs to give her the SPD. But it's really funny.
Accomplished.
Oh yes! Look who came to save me from the curse. He is -1. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, another sniper. Sure. We have this squad size. We're just going for a maid this time though. Or no. I might be going for a caper. We don't have anything specific. Let's go for caper. Caper will do better. There's no specific stage that I feel like I need to deal with drones or anything like that. I'll go for morning labor. I don't have to activate anything. I don't have anything that gives money. Como existiu one? I don't have a summoner, so I gotta be on top of those guys. I gotta deploy like Ethan and put in there. And have Utag and Humus on the ready to take the hits. Who said key? Eating 3 meals a day, plenty of exercise, at least 8 hours of sleep is key to a long, healthy life. What? Look, I slept a little bit this night, okay? I'm not tired today. I was too tired yesterday.
私から離れちゃダメだよ。
That's why we're late.
クムがみんなを守る。
My haze is gone though. Guess I'm gonna use Totter to kill that.
みんなお腹すいた。
Come on, come on, come on. I want pudding up there.
はい、普段通り釘を打つ。
You really feel the difference between Pinecone's talent and not. Okay.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I think I'm doing this and I'm healing the barb.
寝言はクムの作
I'm not too scared of Gumo exploding.
これが戦場というものね。
I'll have protection for her.
クムの特製料理電気チャージ。
I say as I almost let her explode. Oh god. We're good. Nothing to worry about. I can also retreat Totter here. Yeah. Save, save, save. The rest of the stage will clear itself. Dubai is coming on the search shop in a couple months. Can you actually... Can you predict the upcoming banners that far away? And to be fair, waiting a few months to play with a character you like is
Mission accomplished.
a little bit harsh. How many trees do I keep until I use them? Depends on the run. I might actually use all of these here on floor 4, because things are not going very nice. I don't have any big buffs to my name. So it depends. I do want another caster, because I have the hand, so I'm gonna get click. It's click, right? I think it's click. Yeah, mecha card. Mecha card and pudding. So we will play with click again. I thought I was avoiding you, click, but I couldn't. I can play lottery fight and go up. So let's do that. No, I can't. Well, I could. Would I trade anything? I think it's better to just save the keys if I'm doing that, right? Or... Wait, this is floor 3 still? Oh god. I'm gonna save these. I have another witchcraft. Do I wanna send anyone else? Right before the boss? Who is the boss? It's this guy. It would be fine to send Keeper. So I think I'm doing witchcraft. Let's just throw this away and go with witchcraft. Not terrified. There are spreadsheets that calculate which operators are coming up the standard camera banners. Yeah, I've heard about that before. I just didn't know they could accurately calculate so far away in the future. Which one should you choose between Winner and Redouter? The cute one, of course. Could you imagine not choosing the cute one and choosing the other? You gotta go for the cute one. That's gonna depend on you though. Yeah? If you like his face? Yes. Wait. Is he gonna kill Pudding there? No. Oh, he threw on the box. To be fair though, we say this miming, but Winner in the story is just really a cute dad. He doesn't really know how to express his love and affection, but he's just a cute dad. Oh god, please don't. Don't kill Click. You can freeze Click, but just don't kill her. Click is gonna die, so I will just deploy Homos here on the lane. Winner is our spirit animal because he's an old and tired worker. Yeah, that's all of us, really. Oh no. It's like Caper. Ethan is destroying this thing. Look at it. This is amazing. Bye, Caper. See you next floor. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Music is subjective, but if you think Winner Ost is not the better one, you need to go to the doctor because your ears need help. I don't remember his song. I also don't remember Reed's song. So in my case, I abstain from the vote. Deploy limit minus P, sure. I got my second key. I can get the second medic. Let's play with Gabriel. I think she's going in the squad. Yeah, we have slots. I gotta spend some of this. For the shop. Not for the shop, for the boss. I might as well use a buff. Let me use the attack buff. I don't think I'm going for the lost and found. It would be to get one relic. It's like, nah. I don't want to spend keys to get one relic. Can I throw this one away? Because I don't like that one. Can I throw this one away, I guess? Crafting node. Show me cool stuff. Squad size deploy limit. I like deploy limit. Yes. I'm gonna spend a few of this. Let's make one shield. Yeah, let's just make more shields. Ooh! There you go! Critical success! Look at that! Our run suddenly got a lot better now. Choco pasta! Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a specialist with a power strike. But Totter and Pinecone and Hummus. And even Caper. Once Caper comes back, I can use Caper on S1. So let me think. 2, 4, 6, 9. 18. I would go to 45. 45, 30. If I just do 2. Max HP. I don't need the squad size anymore. Choco pasta? Choco pasta. Chocolate pasta. I'm gonna spend another 2. I'm sure I'm gonna find a use for the weight limit. Well. Weight limit it is, I guess. Let's jump in. Yeah, Gomu S1 is also a power strike. Holy mental toil. Is it worth just carrying around all the to craft like 10 relics? Of course it is. You can get a lot of good relics if you can carry a lot of runes. I imagine Green Reaper. I imagine you're trying to play under capacity. That is not the way, my man. Carry as many runes as you can. It makes a big difference to have them with you at all times. Yep. Don't worry about the weight. Go to 1 HP, it's fine. You're gonna be happy when you find an encounter that gives you King's Relics. Nah. You're kinda supposed to be playing at yellow. Well, at least the way I see it. Going for low, it really feels like a trap. I think I want Totter here. Yeah. Just don't leak. I mean, just craft a couple shields. Easy. To be fair, eventually you will learn all the stages to be able to not leak anything. But you know, it's quite easy to get a few shields as well. A few temporary HP. These devices don't heal with Perfumer, right? No, they are. They are healing. Oh no, they are healing because of themselves. Or are they healing for Perfumer? I don't know. I don't remember. Not that important. The Three Kings Relic encounter, does it appear on floor 6? It does. It appears on any floor. It's not 3, it's 4. It's 4 relics if you are at 1 HP. How much attack do you have? Let's spawn camp this guy. What about after skill activation? 5700? You're amazing, Ethan. And did it damn. If you really wanna play with the King's Relics that bad, you just gotta wait for the first update. Every run you do is gonna have the King's Relics, if you play correctly. Choco Pasta really changes the game. It's so much attack. It's double.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. That encounter that you're talking about, Paradigm, the encounter in the Bosque Passage that gives you max HP, I think that one only appears if you enter a Bosque from the End of Times, the relic that lets you survive when you die. I think that's the only place you can get that encounter. I'm not sure. Finally, Gomuichu. Oh, look at that. Chivalric Commandments. 5 SP per 5 ingots. That I'm happy to get. Now we need May. And Jessica. And Meteor. And all the other snipers. Come on, Caper. You're going on S1. There is a shop. I think I'm gonna steal here on floor 4. Well, that might not be a good idea. I'm rerolling this for sure. Oh, lost and found. Ooh. The top lane is not great. Yeah, let me see. If I go encounter and here I get 3 fights, 1 emergency. And my keys are enough. I think I'm doing that instead of going for that. I'm not re-rolling this one. Plus 3 keys. That's not what I need. Oh well. What 4 stars do I recommend to build for IS5? Outside of my niche? I don't play a niche. Let's see. Well, first tell me, do you wanna play on max difficulty? Are you planning to just have a lot of runs on max, or do you just wanna have some fun on lower difficulties, farm some resources, that kind of stuff? This is emergency. This is not emergency. This is not gonna have the casters. You'll reach that later. Okay, so you're not a competitive player. And really, just pick 2 of each class and raise them. It's gonna work fine. Just not guards. Guards are not good in IS. In general. I guess early on they're fine. You gotta see Caper doing a couple hits. Show me your power, Caper. The next attack is a power strike. $5K. That's really nice. The Choco Pasta is the only thing we have right now. Most medics in IS are just not necessary in high difficulty. You're gonna want one for ending 4. I can tell you that much. At least one great medic. No, for real, I think you need 2. Yeah, for max difficulty you really want 2 medics for ending 4. Yeah, you're gonna struggle doing it with a single one. What people have been playing with on the competitive scene is really Aya Alter and Chestnut. Those are the 2 big medics for meta play. For competitive scene. Grass is no good. Memorial Stones is too heavy. More snipers. Give me all those snipers. We're going full power strike now. Let's start with Meteor. Why would that be surprising? Yeah, 4 stars cost 0. I'm probably using these. And they can walk. Pass the Aqua Pit. This is a scary one, but I'm strong enough. I don't need to be scared. Why not May? They all do the same thing. They all have a power strike. And they are snipers. Let me play with my Meteor in peace, come on. Go, Meteor. How will you do? She's only 1. This low would come in handy? Hardly will matter at this point. No, you're attacking the wrong one. Okay, that won't work. I guess maybe it works just because of Totter being there as well. Yeah. Caper, help me out. No, we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. You want a Vanguard though. Where's my Vanguard? Let's just do this. You want 5 stars? Tachanka, Cruz, and Grey Altar are massive options in competitive play. In tournaments, people are using them to score all the points because they are so strong. Look at that, we're just killing everything. Yeah, we're just waiting for the enemies to die now. I have some stuff on the casters. I have the caster hand, so it would be nice to get the click promotion, but really, if I drop only sniper vouchers from now on, I think I'm still happy. Actually do that, it would be funny. I dare you, game. Give me all the snipers.
よくやったわ。みんな最高よ。
Vanguard? Nah, I can live without a Vanguard. I'll be fine. Let's see Jay with double attack. He's on an emergency now. Sure. Guess I'll be able to carry these bad ones to the crafting node. They're gonna become like a deploy limit for me. Do I retreat for J? I got you. I don't need 2 medics. Let's be real. Otters? I don't know. I haven't seen her being played with. A lot of people are saying that they are raising Toddy phones for IS5, but I didn't see anyone play with her. Maybe you should try. Just borrow her from someone and try out a couple runs. Don't try a single run though. If you try a single run, you're not gonna get to the full story. Just because runs can be very different from one another. This guy. Let's kill the other caster. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, you doctor. Now Tag is gonna get this tower for us, and the next caster kill with Jay. Ooh! Don't kill her. I'm just gonna leave Jay right there. How much attack? 2200 at E1 without the hand stacking. No. He died. It is what it is, I guess. Let's protect my ops. I'll be able to charge all of them. Dun, dun. I don't need Gomo. Come on, Caper. Hannah, before you die, kill one of them. Go to Meteor. Meteor is E1 though. Yeah, she has no HP to survive. Go, Jay! Oh, he got double shot as well. 2 shots. Well, I guess I couldn't kill the rocket launcher, guys. I would be scared if this wasn't higher, where the attack would be much higher, but for now, we're safe. Go, Tagi!
accomplished.
You started with man and Todiphones. Works nice on IS5. She isn't totally broken or anything. Other person energizes better for Alex. She doesn't have a power strike. Can you imagine not having a power strike in this day and age? How are you supposed to play the game without a power strike? I'm the biggest power strike defender in the whole world. ETRE2. I'm just going down for this fight, or am I going up? Did I try to steal the shop already? It's so much money if I just steal the shop. Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't bother counting. What is this? Wait. Oh, because I have the relic that lowers the cost. Deployment limit -2. Oh, so that's why I was struggling with my deploy limit there. That makes sense. Do I have any deploy limit relics? +1. I think I only have +1. Painful. Don't know if I wanna do Canot with 5 deploy limit. 1, 2, 3. I can't even avoid it. Let's be real, I don't need those extra keys. Let's go bottom. Because then I can get one promotion here. My squad is not fully promoted. Or guard again. God dang it. I need to throw another one out. Was there a guy there using Todiphone's one? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't watch that one. What about Narantoya? Why is she so popular? Have you read her lore? She's one of the coolest characters in the whole game. Of course she's popular. I know that's not what you're asking about. You're only asking about power. I'm really sorry. It's just I get bored of questions like that. Because, like, look at the dissonance. You're asking about the strongest operators in the game, and I'm playing 4 stars. It's nothing with you. Let's put pudding there. She can kill the chest for me. Okay. That's true, Naruto is super hot. No, wait. Go, Caper. You need no other reason. How do I retreat here? Pudding, you don't have a power strike. Go with them, kill the trees. All these slugs are going down. How much pine cost? Oh, it doesn't show red numbers because of the damage reduction. I need you out, Totter, otherwise Pinecon's not gonna be able to hit the big guys. Also you, Ethan. That guy's dying. Let's see. 8k. That's nice. Nope, stay there. Good job. Loop shooters are just good. I will agree with that.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
We get more crafting stuff. I don't think we're gonna be able to carry all of that. Yeah, let's just eat you, Gavio. I should have taken the defender rat that you can't heal. Well, it is what it is. Can I just upgrade you? Sure. I get the promotion that I wanted. Oh, is this the you can promote anyone option? That's cool. I think I'm gonna do J. Lutonada, yeah, Lutonada. Could have gotten her. If we see another defender voucher, we can get Lutonada. She works fine with deploy limit. Not deploy, deploy limit. She works fine with Chocopasta. Ooh, speaking of which, that's deploy limit. That's +2 deploy limit. That's some caster HP. Hey, you know what? We're just stealing this one. Gonna be a little scary, not gonna lie. Let me use the SPD. No, wait. Donate a little bit. Let's go to 10. That's good enough for now, cannot. Just give me that cool stuff that you have. I don't have a Vanguard, but I should still be fine. I have a sniper. I have a sniper now, so I should be able to just get the money. It's always there in the safe house now as well. Wait, really? It's like you just have an extra option there always? That's good. Not that fast. Deploy someone else to help. You kill the dog. You kill the other dog. Not ideal. Not ideal. We will survive the fire. My deploy limit is over already. Don't think the necrosis is gonna be killing me. Ethan is the one doing the job up there. Let me change the booting. Yeah, because AoE is gonna do better even though Caper has the attack. It's just scary to see the HP bar going down like that. Will you do it quick? Sure. Why does he take so much less damage once he starts running? Like, does he have damage reduction or something? Okay. I think I'm good. Just activate the regen before things go bad. There's still a car coming here, but I think I'm good. I still have click. The Concast didn't activate on her. Look at that Titan base attack. No, it's not a car this time. That's okay. There's still a lot of enemies. Yes, I will just retreat Potter. Yeah, that should do. We get a bunch of money from this one.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, got it. So I upgraded the safe house so the option to get any operator is always there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So that's what the upgrade does. Too strong, you don't notice. Nah, I'm not that strong, to be fair. That was scary. He gains 50% damage reduction. Children's Puppet. We're mega buffing Ethan even more. Bunch of runes for me to craft. Bunch of money. 160 SPD. Hit you click. Let's also eat you Utage. And I can get some deploy limit. Feels good. Quick buff too, that's true. That's a quick buff. Children's Puppet. HP for my snipers and casters. SP for my Gumu. And a Vanguard. You know, we've come this far without real DP. Let's play with Courier. Okay. I have 0 keys. I will have to throw my stuff out. How much do I have to throw? 10. I don't wanna throw the home's dust. I wanna throw this grass and this memorial stone, but... Let's throw... like this. Okay. That makes sense. It's next. It's next. No, it's fine. +1 ingot after each interpretation. This is just good. It's just plus max HP. You don't need the ingot. Sorry, wizard squirrel. Now I understand why people didn't take you. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, that just makes a level 2. I'm gonna make 2 level 3s. Old fan! Suddenly the run just got really good. King's Crown! What the fuck? Drink puppet? No, I guess the deploy limit. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna use this individually to get max HP. Do you even care about the trees? Do you guys wanna see more trees? We can go to 20 trees. Yeah, sure. Let's go to 20 trees. Let's try rushing towards the boss. Yeah, the squad is complete. Safe house there. There's a face-off at the bottom. Sure. There's not a lot of fights on bottom. Let's go bottom. Oh. Too many trees. I am using these 2 just to get the 10% HP that they are gonna give me. Should have crafted 2 of the trees. Yes, the run is one. It's kind of funny. I struggled quite a lot in our 2 couple days playing, I guess, and now I'm just running through. That's good. That means I'm learning. Once we get to the highest difficulties, I'm gonna go back to struggling. I'm sure of it. There's no way we're gonna have 3 wins forever. 13,000? Oh my god. Let's see. Probably just leaving it on here. Let's bait the attacks on everyone. Good job, Jay. Caper, kill that one for me. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I actually might want Meteor here just because she attacks faster than Potter. Sometimes a few enemies come all together. Bait that. Bait that. How does this happen every time, man? It's weird to see these buffs happening every single run. This was never the case. I guess just the fact that the rare pool and the super rare pool are actually good. They are actually making a difference. Turns out rare relics being rare. It's nice. Yeah? I'm confused what you mean. He's on this one. S2 is not a power strike. Okay. Well, I just realized something. Since my hours got messed up this night, and I'm streaming like it's midday right now. When am I gonna stream next? Am I just gonna stream again tonight? Am I just gonna stream again tomorrow morning? Tomorrow night? Now what do I do? Oh, for sure. Compared to IS2, this is very different. There all the iterations that we had added and removed some things that changed IS for the better. I hope they revamp IS2. IS2 didn't even have vertical movement. We want a supporter in the squad for another 10% attack. So let's get someone. Who do I remove? Sorry, Utage. Actually, I'll remove Hummus. We play more with Hummus than with Utage. Oh, then I gotta put the Vanguard in the squad as well. Yeah, Jay, you're not surviving, sorry. Okay, I think we have all stacks. Melee classes. Vanguard, Guard, Defender, and Specialist. And then ranged classes, we have Sniper, Supporter, Medic, and Caster. Yeah, we have plus 80%. Do we care about our keys? We do not care about our keys. Throw the keys away. Still gotta throw 6. Sure. Throw this one away. Ooh, what is this? Valor Queen. I haven't seen this one before. Is this a special fight? Lose Talons of Hatred and obtain promotion voucher. Why do you wanna take my emergency relic away? No, I haven't seen this one before. It's an emergency. We're done. Okay, if it's just an emergency, I don't have a reason to fight it. But the face-off I wanna play. Do it for fun? Nah, we're gonna just finish the run. Like, there's no emergency here on floor 5 that could stop me at this point. Let's be real here. I'm telling you, I'm not playing the encounters at all. It takes the emergency relic and gives a voucher, or takes the encounter relic and gives 8 HP. How do you guys play with the encounter relic? God, that's awful. The promotion I can understand. That can be a cool thing. Do I dare? Do I dare try to fight Frost Nova? I want to. I want to fight Frost Nova. Yeah, the duels are the coolest thing in IS5. Do it. Could you imagine just throws a bunch of devices around? Oh, I guess I needed to block her. Oh well, I lost. Unfortunate. You're so mean. If I had brought Gumu instead of Meteor there, that would have worked. It is what it is. No rewards. Okay, we gotta fight this one as well. Can't run from it. I want Jay in the squad. Yes, I forgot about the invulnerability, okay? It happened again. It's gonna happen in the future. It is what it is. Until I get used to doing it, I need muscle memory. Let's deploy a Vanguard for the first time. Look at that. Ay, ay. Guess I can use Utagi as well to kill one of those. We're doing great. Floor 5, first time a Vanguard got deployed. Yeah, I told you, I don't need the DP. If I'm strong enough, I don't need the DP to deploy the operators quickly because 2 operators are gonna clear the stage. Vanguards really are a necessity when you're struggling. So like, when you're struggling and you need a Vanguard, it's the worst feeling ever because you're like, I need to get someone else that deals more damage. But then you're also like, I need to get a Vanguard, otherwise I'm not gonna deploy anyone. It's just a awful feeling that you have when you don't have anything.
Speed up!
Yeah, go Haze. She did it! I have 12 deploy limits. I can deploy everyone except my Vanguard. It's Fremont though, I'm not deploying everyone against Fremont. Unless you have a good agent, Vanguards can save you from all your ops costing plus 11 anyways. Again, that depends. Just having someone in there to generate DP throughout the stage, that should still be fine. You're still gonna deploy a couple more operators.
Mission accomplished.
But their first activation is not gonna give you any more DP. You're gonna break even at most. Okay, a couple more rooms for me. And I guess promote Roberta since she's gonna be in the squad anyway. I'm not even gonna go to the downtime. I'm gonna go to the wish fulfilled. Okay, let's just use. Oh, I can combine this into the bigger one. Huh. That's really unfortunate, because then I gotta throw one of these out, and that's gonna make one of the trees not do anything. It is what it is. Shields or Hand of Shirayuki. I didn't bring Shirayuki. I'm just gonna take the shields. Crafting node. Are you fucking with me? How does this happen every round? What the fuck? It can't be real, man. It just can't be real. Oh well. String puppet. Let's see. I'm throwing how much away? No, I'm already done. Yeah, just leave everything as damage. Ain't gonna spend them now? No, I won't. We just have a forest in our pockets, don't worry about it. Sorry, man. One day we're gonna craft like 40 of them. One day. But that day wasn't today. Let's finish everything. Okay, who should we use to just obliterate Fremon? Who wants to be the power strike that's gonna end it all? Oh man. What about we use Meteor to end him? So let me just clear the path for her. Oh, I didn't change Ethan back in. Well. They're dying this killing them. No, okay, I gotta actually clean this side. Let's deploy perfumer. Okay. Let me try to recover these. Yeah, recovering J is kind of important. Go, Meteor! Kill him! Good job. Can I get you back? I can. Where's Jay? Jay died. Caper is not gonna get him back. Perfumer is in dire straits. My Meteor is gonna come back. I'm gonna use Meteor to kill him again. Oh, I thought they were gonna end up killing him. Thank you. I need that 3 DP. Nope. Ah, it is what it is. Sorry, Meteor, I couldn't let you solo. Now please recover those boxes. What the fuck? There you go. Can I kill the... Can I kill the golem with Jay? You guys think he's gonna be able to? Probably, right? He's already over the golem defense. Look at that Jay. And his attack is gonna increase more. Primo. You know, if runs that I get are actually gonna be like this always, then the fear that I had of Fremont, it was really for nothing that it just obliterated the column. I guess I can be not scared of Ramon from now on.
風よ
Let's spawn camp.
私を捕まえる寝言は寝てから言って
Medic
怖
list.
くはないわ
Damage, man. What the fuck? Oh, you need someone to play with, Mr. Caster, man? Okay, you can have attack.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない
I'm like a cheater! Nah, don't worry, man. If I actually got the cheats in Arknights, I would be doing cooler stuff than just playing the game. If I got a homebrew server, I would be doing, for example, those enemies versus enemy fights. That's the kind of stuff that I would do if I were a cheater. Like Knight's mods would be so cool. It's technically possible, but
お家に帰ってママに
it's not something that everyone is able to do. It's not as simple as just making a mod for a game.
みんな
But that's it.
Mission accomplished.
ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ
That was Fremon. And next time we start on difficulty 10. We still have a couple difficulty levels before things get dicey for real. So wait warmly for that. But once we get to the end, I'm sure I'm gonna struggle. There's no way I just bust through 15 with no problems. If we actually don't have any issues on 15 as well, which I do believe we're gonna have. But if we don't, we're just gonna play all the endings as well. We can try for a 2+3 run. Yeah, that run was very weak. Only 38 relics. Rob Syracuse plus old fan again. Nah, for max I would need more. I would need that plus the furnace. And I guess for only SPD we're fine. So just a little bit more flat attack buffs. Finish the king set would be nice. Get the 200 attack instead of the plus 50. Yeah, let's just start upgrading everything now. Yeah, cause here's done, here's done. I love the shop music. 270 investments. Heck yeah. We're gonna be in 500 with no time. Next is 10. -1 deploy limit. This is where it gets scary. Did I unlock the deploy limit? I guess I did. So we're gonna go back to 6. What does Kanat's Mark do? He gives you 1 hope per each item you buy in the shop. Well, that's it everyone. We're gonna stop for today. And to be fair, I don't know where I'm streaming next. Probably tomorrow in the afternoon or tomorrow night. So at least for 24 hours I'm not gonna be streaming again. But we're gonna come back to continue that climb. It's going quick for now. That's it. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.